Hydrate or dihydrate.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Hello, chat. Hello. It is me, Tired Simus. How are you doing today? Hello. Hello.
Hey!
Yes, yes, leave nothing alive. I'm sending you help in the form of laughing. Also,
Hey!
NyQuil. Ah, the wailing of the damned. Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. That boy ain't right. Hold on. Wait, I gotta fix my hair. Yes, brand new, fresh head pads baked this morning. That's why I was late. Freshly baking those head pads, you know. By the way, Eldorath, I'm pretty sure I gave you the option of providing me with a intro of some kind. Since you have been here for long enough, you've had, you know, you're a VIP now. Well, actually, you've been a VIP for a while. You showed up pretty much every stream for like the last 2 years. That you get your own custom introduction, but you haven't sent me anything for that. I'm pretty sure I let you know. I could be wrong. And it could be that you don't want one. I don't know. I won't judge either way, but I'm pretty sure if not, you are allowed your own intro. You've absolutely earned it. The world of options is so wide. It's not like you can't change it. You're like, you know what? Hey, I want this to be my thing. And then a month or two later, you're like, you know what? No, I want this one. I might limit you where you're only allowed to change it once a month. But I don't mind if it changes. All right, hold on. Okay, so today was a very busy morning. Right out the gate. Since today is trash day in the house, this is also why I'm partially late. Rather on my usual on time, right? So today being trash day, I had, over like this last week, I had been doing a lot of cleanup stuff. I've got old boxes that need to be emptied, looked through, discarded. Not just the boxes, but mostly the stuff inside of them. And the box that I first opened up was a massive box of paperwork. Loads of paperwork, ranging from the last few months to the last 10, 12 years. So, like, I still had paperwork from when I worked at Home Depot in that box. So there was a ton of stuff that I needed to go through about what, like, it all needed to be destroyed. It all needed to be discarded. But what needs to be shredded versus just, you know, regular thrown away. And so there was a lot that needed to be shredded. A ton of stuff that I had saved over the years because I'm like, I'll just deal with it later. It's personal information. I don't want to shred it now. I'll just, you know, I'll just store it. I don't have to worry about somebody finding it if I never throw it away. You have a fire pit? You know, honestly, I was thinking about that. I really was. I mean, how bad is it to burn paper, right? Burning instead of shredding. Burning documents can destroy data, but is often considered illegal in urban and residential areas due to fire code. So every once in a while we do a burn pile due to the fact that we do live in the forest, on forest land, whenever we make a slash pile to then burn excess wood or branches or, you know, like a fallen tree or a dead tree and we have to remove it, we will have to contact the fire department ahead of time, ask them if it is okay, and then let them know when we're going to do it. I suppose we could have just waited for that. I don't really see I guess, I mean, it's just an alternative way of burning wood, right? Because it used to be wood. Ghost paper used to be wood. I'm sure every sheet of paper you burn, a puppy dies. That's horrifying. Well, I'm never burning paper again. And that means no puppy will ever die, right? That's how that works. Shred it, then wet it. Well, anyways, actually wetting it would make it a lot easier to compact it. True. So like 3 inches of paperwork. Sorry. 3 inches of paperwork. No, good. Several inches of paperwork will end up taking up like 3 cubic feet of a bag, because it's just like how much air there is between the shred pieces. Anyways, it takes up a ridiculous amount of space. So that was a joy to deal with, where I'm like, oh, I only have this much paperwork to shred. Let me just quickly shred that. And oh no, the shredder's practically overflowing. Do I have a compost heap? We don't do compost. We do have a garden. Kind of surprised that we don't do any composting. We're not that into gardening to do a compost heap. And hello, Craig. Welcome back. Shaman of Sexy, dumb master of a good time, wielder of weapons of mass destruction, known as the voice of the Gowards. Senior Simas. Hello, Crack. How you doing, man? Welcome back, dude. Paper mache time, made exclusively of important documents. So, anyways, I was doing more sorting, and I was gonna do more shredding. I had already done more sorting this morning. I thought, you know what, I should probably take a shower first. That way, while I'm sitting here sorting paperwork and shredding stuff, my hair could dry. So I did my shower. I started doing more shredding, and I finished shredding most of everything, only to find out that in the bottom of the box that I was emptying, there is I have like this this container that has a bunch of different folders of paperwork that I had completely forgotten about. So I'm like 95% of the way done. I was like, I'm done. I got everything. We're good. I could destroy the box. I don't have to have the shredder in my room anymore. No, I'm still not done. So I spent then like the 10 minutes right before stream start stuffing as much shredded paper into a bag as I could, putting all the other trash, since it is trash day, putting all the other trash in my room into those bags if I could fit them, and then loading them into the trash can because it's a lot. And I wanted to get that done today. So that's why I'm late. Well, so I sat down at my computer just like a minute before stream was supposed to go live. If I was streaming Stellaris today, everything would have been fine because everything was already set up from yesterday and none of my PCs had turned off. But no, I changed games today, which means I have to change the setup. I gotta change the title on YouTube. I gotta change the information on Twitch. I need to make a different announcement for Discord. Although usually every announcement I make for going live is a custom announcement, I rarely ever copy paste. Prime Resurgence is gonna happen tonight. I don't know what that means. Is that like Amazon Prime? There is no Prime Resurgence in Bossing Say. Good, grand, and delicious. Your 13 days off. Being unemployed. So I'm in the mood of not giving a shite anymore. You're 13 days off into being unemployed. Or you're 13 days away from... Oh, I think you're 13 days into it. I see. Are you getting unemployment benefits? I copy paste because I'm a lazy arse. Yeah, I mean, hey man, you gotta save time. And to be honest, it really depends, you know? Like my disclaimer is copy pasted whenever I do it at everyone. I don't customize that at everyone. But almost every day, whenever I go live, I try to come up with some unique, like, hey guys, we're doing this, and this is why you should show up, because this might happen. Oh, who knows? Prime Resurgence rotated about a week ago. Rhino and Nyx went out. Equinox and Wukong came in. Prime. Okay, so that's like primes are suddenly available to like unvaulted for a short amount of time or something. I do feel bad that I missed out on Warframe this week. I do. But I couldn't miss the release of Stellaris. It happens. It happens. Not often, but it happens. That's why we should have MMO Monday on a Tuesday, right? Yeah. Let's just move MMO Monday to Tuesday. We'll still call it MMO Monday. It'll be on a Tuesday, which will confuse everyone. The vaulted frames become available. Specific vaulted frame. Every day I read the first sentence of the announcement. Well, the first sentence is always, hey everyone! At notification. That's the first sentence. Alright, let's load up the game. So, Song of Six is a game that I watched a short amount of playthrough for. It first showed up from Spiffing Brain, made a video. And I got like maybe 20 minutes into the video and then I stopped. Because just from watching that content, I knew that I would want to play. And I didn't want to learn any sort of like game breaking, like, oh, do this. Guess what? Nobody ever needs to poop again. Or you do this and your people can never sleep. You know, weird shenanigans like that. So I still know very little about how the game is played, but what the game entails seems right up my alley. Now, we have already installed 2 mods for this game because they were highly recommended to me. Those mods are no snoring sounds and no pooping sounds. I think that those are very, very needed. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting the game to be this size. So the game is loaded, I think. This is currently what I'm looking at. This is my desktop, and this is the game. Okay, English? Can I please make this game larger? Yes, I want it on my monitor. Yes. Yes, please. Full resolution. Oh, man. You see that? Please tell me this has, like, a proper resolution. What is this? Okay. All right. Oh, is this just the launcher? Maybe. Oh, yeah, it does say launcher. So maybe that the game. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, okay. I guess this is just, we only need 60. It's not needed to go any higher.
He's back!
He's back, baby! And for some reason, the audio is default. This menu is really weird. Yeah, no snoring. No wait, hold on, it's outdated. Yeah, I want them loaded. I mean, now that they're highlighted, I think that that's fine, right? No pooping noises, no snoring noises. You are about to launch the game with mods enabled. Be prepared. The vanilla features might not work, such as the tutorial. I mean, how many games have a launcher nowadays? Oh my word, that is so loud. Hold on, I want you guys to hear this with me. Oh, that was terrible. Good Lord. Oh, man. Okay. Auto-saving every 3 minutes. 15 minutes worth of autosaves. How about we save every 5 minutes? We get 10 autosave files. Much better. Heavily moddable games is going to have a launcher to control the mods. Okay. Lots of shadow, lots of particles, and lots of gore. Tutorial! Are there no tutorials? Or is it because I turned on mods to turn off the pooping and the snoring? Gosh dang it, dude. All right, let's turn on the pooping and the snoring. You did one of the psionic ones? What is our future? You got cruisers armed with side jump drive. What? That's crazy. You see, it's instances like those that I really wish that you were allowed to deconstruct a ship in order for you to learn part of what that ship had. Like, if it has technology you don't own, you should absolutely be able to get, like, partial, and then you have to continue researching it. Tutorial, okay. There's 2. Let's do the first one. Learn the basics of the game as you partake. And continue helping by setting up exports. Okay, so tutorial 1. Since their creation, the stout yet short Kryptonians once inhabited the large and fertile plains of Coralia. They first made contact with men in the year 349 of the Third Age. As the trading vessel became from the kingdom of the Agari went off course and it encountered one of their settlements after some initial suspicion the trading remote was struck. Why you guys go so fast? You know, I'm not even, nope. I skip. I'm not even gonna read it anymore. Screw you. Make it scroll wheel, please. Or like a click to continue. RP dies and the scroll voice emerges. Creature's blessing! I am Pigler. Yes, your pig advisor named Pigler. We made it to Samba. Now the rest is upon you. I am Hotam Great Tusk. Oh. You're Pigler. Sorry. Or Hogler. Hogler's cool too. We'll take Hogler. I will guide you through the first steps of your journey. No, I am no wet nurse. Can I lower the volume just a wee bit more? Brilliant. Thank you. No! The reading! But the tutorial! What am I supposed to do? Hogler! Young chieftain, you must learn a thing or two about navigating your view with the WASD key things. The key things, yes. Change your map height and wheel within the small plus and minus buttons by the mini-map. This mouse wheel thing, yes. If you find yourself in one of these instructions, I'm over here and just click on my portrait. Now right-click your hand device to close this message and get to work. Whee! Now try the zoom. You zoom by using the mouse wheel. Sorry. Or the zoom button's on the mini-map to the right. Trying to zoom all the way out and explore the map. Woo! Oh my word. Okay. I don't even know. Good. Test your prowess. I've thrown you off the map. Now find your way back to your subjects and the throne room. I'll add a little magic arrow to guide you. Woo! What the did I actually make it back? Hey, Nahil, welcome back. How is the Song of Six? We just got started. We got Hoglor here. That's our name for him. I was going to call him Pigler, but Hogler. He's more of a hog. Good. Our first task should be food. Food is very important. If we run out of edibles, we are doomed. Edibles, huh? I didn't know we were that kind of nation, but alright. Not to rush you, your majesty. To prevent our stores from spoiling, we should store these goods in a warehouse. So let's get the brothers busy building. You'll find option to build one down below. There's a lot to construct. Constructing a room. You sure? You surely agree mine like yours. I can't even read your sentence, Hoglor. I'm sure great lords like you can figure it out, even though you can't dictate letters in front of you. I have tried Dwarf Fortress, and I have played RimWorld. I played a considerable amount of RimWorld, but it's been a while. First, you lay an area of the room. Each room then has items that need to be clicked and placed inside the area. You must place at least 6 crates with a crator. Guide your hand. Construct a warehouse. Logistics. Procreation? A breeder? Each child requires 8 days worth of labor and meat. What? Right, well, back to the warehouse. Warehouse construction. Click this button, then click and left the mouse button on the map to assign the area. Oh, so it's click and drag. If need be, remove some of the area. Should be around a 5x5, not much bigger. The whole area needs to be connected. Okay. On the edge of the area, the walls will be built. Use the highlighted button. Select the tool that lets you convert some of the walls into doorways so that the room can be accessed. Now, click an item here. Crates. Ah, okay, so we have the shape, installation type, the items to be placed inside. This is a heavy room which relies on its foundations. Poor foundations will increase building and maintenance cost. Oh, so like if you built it on sand or water. Okay. We'll put it right next to this building here. Let's set a 5x5. Done. Now we need to place some crates. What is this blue icon? Place. Wait. Must not block the other item. I see. Wait a minute. So that's okay, but this isn't. Item is not reachable. What if I did 6 crates? I probably should. Okay. Room will be blocked. Place doorways. Auto build walls. Placeable doorways. Remove doorway. Oh. I see. Doorway here. And I can remove said doorway. Place doorway. What is this button? Mud building, grand building, stone building, wooden building. Auto build walls. Sure. Construct. In the world of sex, things take time. Tasks like construction and clearing completed in days, not minutes. Luckily, you can use these ancient contraptions to speed up the passage of time. All right, how do spacebar no work? Yes, my piglins. Swearing fealty. That's how you swear fealty. Good, you have completed the task. Now continue with the construction of a warehouse with at least 6 crates. Oh, poop! We finish? Some of the progress will be lost. Yeah, I need a 6th crate. Did I just misread that? I thought he said 5. Wasn't it 5 crates? What's this yellow thing here? Oh, those are bones. Yes, my piglins. Work for me. Bad. Where are these sheep? Like, I hear them. It's not my people, right? Where are these sheep? My pig people are making sheep noises. Or is that just some random background noise? long as 6 is the midpoint between Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld, as far as complexity is concerned. However, its scale is insane. That is what I'm most excited about. So I appreciate a game that has an insane amount of scale, but it is entirely up to you as to how scaled you want to go. Like X4 Foundations, perfect example. Star Sector, perfect example. With the whole scale shenanigans. I enjoy a game with scale, which is why I love grand strategy games a lot, is because you can play really small, or you can play really large. All right, speed! So, do we have pig people? Do we also have sheep people? Because somebody's making sheepy noises. Also, do you know where to sleep? Direct a warehouse with at least 6 crates. Yeah, he did say 6. He did. Oh, you know, this whole, like, I have a light here, and I'm instructing people to do things. For some reason, I got some major black and white vibes. I kind of wish that they had created, like, a remastered... Wait, no, they did. They did do a remaster, didn't they? The black and white. I never really got to play it myself. My cousin, burned a CD for me, so then I could play it, but it never worked on our PC. By the creature's whiskers, this is good progress. Now I need you to click on the warehouse and allocate 1 dedicated worker, a delivery man. Also, 2 crates for meat. Allocate 2 crates and 1 delivery person. You! Jax Hergestrut. Please, Lita, I have nowhere to live. I sleep in the gutter every night. Why does it auto-zoom on him? Hello, Luna. How are you? There is clearly a flock of sheep in the northwest. Those are onxes, and those are incredibly far away. How far do those noises travel? Okay. Good, and you? Tired. It was a busy morning. All right, buddy. So these are your bow skills, your spear skills, your flank skills. Okay. Wait, no, hold on. Are those not your... Those are not your skills. This is a lot of info. Oh, are these your skills? Interesting. There a search function? No. Okay, so if I select the facility, click here to allocate a worker. Click where? Auto employ. Oh, this one? Plus. Ah, available workers, total population, +1 automatically assigns somebody to be part of that workforce. Okay. Actual employees versus target employees. Okay. Find meat in the list and use the plus and minus buttons to allocate a crate to this resource. Okay, so what are the settings? We need to find meat, which is, looks like that's me. We're going to allocate one of the... I wasn't done! I was testing! Where's Rubber Ducks? He is here. Somewhere. Actually, no. He showed up and he said he'll be back in an hour. He usually tries to be here right at the start of the stream, and then he has to do something for an hour, and then he'll be back. We must now store some food. Though the initial phase of the settlement... Through the initial phase of the settlement, we Cretonians have no taste for flesh. What? But it is what we have on hand. Okay. You'll find spots of wild game. You can select these beasts to be hunted. You will find the action at the bottom. Be careful not to overhunt. Naturally, beasts reproduce, but if you exterminate them completely, they are gone forever. Aggressive hunting can trigger an aggressive response. Okay, first of all... Okay, so I've added, like if I added 1 or added 2, these are now the resources, and you can increase or decrease the amount of crates at a time. So I was told to allocate... Interesting. Can I just straight up remove that? Okay. I don't remember how many it asked. We could do 2. I think it was 2. It could have been 2. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, so now we need to hunt these onxes using the jobs. Forage, hunt, fell trees, clear rocks, clear all, remove water, dig into mountain. Oh, dwarf boys! This may not be Dwarf Fortress, but we can live in the mountains. Alright. Manually hunt wild animals on the map for resources. Note that hunting can be dangerous. Hunter might get mauled from time to time. Uh-oh. Let's hunt like 30%. Or like 40%. Also, what is the spacebar supposed to do here? Can I check my...
Hey!
Pause is 1. I'm gonna change that to spacebar. Show is now unmapped. Oh no. Restore. Okay. I guess we're using 1, 2, and 3 then, not spacebar. Hello, Acri. Welcome back. Rock and Stone. Yeah, Rock and Stone. Rock and Stone. Alright, go get that food, Mr. Pigs. Hey, call me Mr. Pig. I select you, sir. Oh, I still have hunting selected. Alright, Jax. I will rename you to Mr. Pig. Alright, Mr. Pig, don't let me down, buddy. You gonna... Oh! It's just dead. And you're dragging it back. I thought you were gonna, like, punch it or shoot it or something. No, your hunting is just judo chop and it's instantly dead. That is somewhat impressive. You cannot miss a session of this gem of a game. Well, I'll let you know that in order to access the tutorial, I had to turn off the mod we had to disable pooping and snore sounds. So the poop and snore sounds are back on the menu for now. Oh joy. By the ether's tusk, that'll keep us fed for a while. I don't know why I put an accent on there. Now let us dwell on construction. Construction needs materials. For our early crude buildings, wood and stone will suffice. We must replenish the stock of this. Our first mission is to allocate crates in our warehouse for said materials. I hope there is space for 4 additional crates, as you will need 2 wood and stone each. Otherwise, another warehouse is needed. I will highlight the warehouse for you if this is the case. I mean, I put 6 in here. Oh, those noises. Oh, those noises are amazing to hear. Add stone, 2 stone, 2 wood. Done. Good. Now order the tribesmen to clear some wood and stone. Use the tool I've highlighted. Look for trees and piles of stone. Select. We want 50 units of each. Are you the boss? You want these? We should get this mount. Don't tell me what to do. Remember to have a worker allocated in the warehouse along with at least 1 crate for wood and stone. You said 2! We have a worker allocated, yes. Okay. We must harvest. We will clear some trees and stone. I keep wanting to hit escape to get out of the menus. And spacebar to unpause. Hello, Fox. Welcome back. Mr. Pig. Hello, Nemesis. How are you? Oh, yeah, that fleshy noise. Good work. Our brothers and sisters are busy chopping wood and smashing rocks. If they're close enough to the warehouse, they will carry their produce to it. If not, it is up to the warehouse worker.
Can I help you?
At the edge of the desk, edge of the desk, where Smokey just popped his head up, looked up, and then came back down.
What you doing, buddy?
Hold on. He's like, I've been spotted! Oh, hello.
Yeah, okay. Wait. Where's your bed?
Oh, I moved his bed. Hold on. Okay. By the way, Chad, check this out. So, Smokey's bed. This used to be like pure white. You see how white this is on the outside? There's still a little bit of gray you could see. But check out the inside. There was no gray or black. That is all his hair that is accumulated. I really need to clean this out.
Dutch is back! Smokey. Come on. Come on.
Here you go, buddy. In your bed. No. Get in your bed. That's not your bed. Don't mind me. I'll just lay here on the desk. That seems reasonable. Get in your bed. It's right here. Get in your bed. Your bed. Smokey. No, get in your bed. You are actually blocking the screen. is just your butt. Your entire rear end is covering the screen. Get in your bed. Treat time? You know that's what he's up here for, and if you give him what he wants, he'll just keep doing this. And now he's trying to play with things that aren't to be played with. Look at this cheeky guy. He knows what he's doing. He's in this playful mood, I could tell, with how he's blinking, just hanging. He was playing with, so I have a temperature gauge here on my desk to tell me what the temperature is in the room. I can't have it too close to the PC, otherwise. Hey, no! That's not a toy. You don't bite it. Anyways, that way we can know what the temperature is in the room. I can't have it too close to the PC, so I can't have it like sitting in front of me, otherwise it gets a false read because my PC is too warm. So it's 71 degrees. Sorry, 76. Hey! You just knocked that out of my hand, you jerk. It's 76 degrees, 76.1 Fahrenheit in the room right now. Use the laser. Oh yeah. The brand new laser. Oh, brother. Now this is why we would need a third camera. We have a camera like on the ceiling that looks down. Hey, what? What are you doing? That's not even a toy. That's my finger. Yeah, he's in a playful mood, I'm telling you. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Where is he? Where's he go? In your bed, look. There. Oh wait, don't turn off the stream. Great, if he smashes the keyboard. Oh, the laser, it's a green laser, so it's messing with the green screen.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
No, hold on.
Leave nothing alive.
Stay. We're doing treats. All right. Somebody redeemed it. We're going to do it. Do it, Smokey. Turn off the stream. No, don't do that. Chen, you think he's interested in it? I think he might be interested. Gonna help yourself? Maybe. Maybe not. Hey! Somebody already did, Harry. Hey, Salty, what's up, man? Sorry, I'm a little far from the microphone because I can't have my hand in this position and lean over to the microphone.
Or dihydrate.
I have to like lean towards him.
You coming back?
Traitor!
Smokey. There's still more.
Do it.
Smokey. Smokey.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm gonna see if I can
I'm doing
entice him
my
with another
part.
treat.
Come on. Smokey.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
It's like he completely forgot there was a handful of treats.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Yeah, no, he definitely forgot.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Oh, I know. Let's do this.
So you have chosen death.
Just put it right up against the camera. Geez, Salty, you're just redeeming everything possible, huh? Lotus is doing her part. Yeah, I may have put a few too many into my hand. Wow, okay. You know what? We'll just leave that there. And if he wants to come back to his mount of treats, he can. At another time. Oh, man. What can I say except you're welcome? That's a good question. What can any of us say? Simas Scooby Snack. Brand new? Yes. I watched about 20 minutes of an hour of gameplay from Spiffing Brit several months ago. And then I stopped watching because I knew that I was going to enjoy the game. That way it wasn't spoiled. Especially because Spiffing loves to do, hey, let's show you how to make something crazy happen, where you can completely ignore mechanics or get infinite money, or suddenly you have 1,000 population and you never have to feed people, like that kind of stuff. So. Okay. Note that a warehouse worker is capable of moving larger hauls and resources, while your odd jobbers can only move few at a time. Okay. So maybe we should add another person. Excuse me. We have 14 days worth of food now. Somebody's snoring already! Hey, these are tomato plants? No, a lot of it was talking. A lot of it was talking and then getting the game to load and changing the volume and whatever. So, I've not been actually playing for an hour. And then we did the whole treat thing, so. I was talking about this morning and how crazy it was. Well, I wouldn't say necessarily crazy, but it was certainly busy. A lot of shredding of paperwork. And then collecting said shreddings and collecting all the trash and trying to stuff them all into the same box. And oh my goodness, it's raining. Oh, chat, got a question for you. What do you think those dots in the sky are? Actually, hold on. Is Dolphin live right now? Dolphin is live right now. Maybe chat should go over Dolphin's stream. Since he's playing, all right. So sneak into Dolphin's stream, right? Give him a follow, give him a like, you know, whatever it is you need to do. Lurk in his view. But I ask that you sneakily ask, like, hey, can I ask a question about Stellaris? And then phrase it like a question. Then say, what are those dots in the sky? Less than 40 years into the game, you have access to Dice Swarm and Arc Furnaces. Yeah, yesterday's playthrough was a little rough. Honestly, I did not get access to the Dice Swarms and Arc Furnaces until way later. Hey! Also, that I think virtuality incredibly potent for the nomads, because you can essentially create a ship, stack it up with jobs like a military ship, and just yeet it into the enemy. And because there's no population loss, you know, virtual. Also, is it skipping your end, or is that just me? I mean, is that just you, or is it actually skipping? Because I don't see it skipping right now. Oh, wait. All right, I might have seen a skip. First text, like 8 minutes into the stream, I rebought because I forgot to do it right at the start. All right, so we have stone. Excuse me. Oh. You know what? I think we might just add one more worker. One more delivery man. How busy our employees are. If the workload is low, it means that some of the workers have nothing to do and are wasting their time. If the workload is 100%, they might have too much to do. Today is 20%. Oh. So we don't need that. Okay. I keep wanting to hit the escape to get rid of menus. I'm so used to games having that option. Philip Dre. Oh, you know what? Actually, where is our pig? Where is the delivery man? Inspect. Kylar. Philip J. Fry is now our delivery pig. Go, Philip, go! I have seen some images of people with larger cities. I'm really excited about the potential scale of this game. I need to learn the basics before that happens, but I would love to have like a metropolis. No, nay, an empire, and conquer the world for all pig or dwarf kind. I don't know what we're gonna play as. It's gonna either be orc boys, because you know orc together strong, or dwarves. The thing is that dwarves are all mountaineers, and I don't know how much mountain there is. I mean, this map doesn't show much mountain, but I'm pretty sure that this is just this one cell, and that if you go even further out, there's more cells. I'm not actually sure. Dwarves are cool. I've always been fascinated by the thought of living in a mountain. I mean, I live in my room, so what's the difference between, you know, wood walls and stone walls? basics is get a large warehouse, get a lot of food, then you do anything. If you ever run out of food, that could be a death spiral, so never run out of food. Okay. It's also the tutorial, so this is not a full map. Fair. Okay. Chat, is the stream stuttering for anyone else? Or is it just Army that's having the problem? I feel like you could feed your entire civilization from PlayStation food modules. Yeah. In the tutorial that I did for Paradox, I specifically did exactly that. I added the hydroponics to all of my stations and offloaded the entire food need for my empire to the way stations. That way my ARC ship could have its special ARC ship district producing other resources. No stuttering? Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Dux. I'm glad to hear that it's not on my end, but I'm sorry to hear that it's on yours. All right, Mr. Pig, what are we doing next? 50 stone of wood. All right, what do we have currently? We got... Oh, we almost got 50 stone. There we go. We are good now. Soon the temperature will fall. Kryptonians are hot-blooded creatures. We will run the risk of freezing to death. A hearth must be constructed. Construct a hearth. Alright. So we have search, agriculture, work, services, government, construction, jobs, and tools. Okay. Services, health. Helps keeps your subject warm and clear. Has no workers but requires rents. Does this have like an area of effect? No. Alright, we'll just place one here. I know, right? Honest fact that you're unable to watch Smokey, a crime against cat banning. I'm surprised the game isn't asking me to build a barracks for them to sleep in. I mean, you know, I've heard of as happy as a pig in mud, and I don't think people enjoy sleeping outside. They're not that. As well as a primitive consent is essential. What? Person that is essential to us. A well is also a primitive construction that is essential. Allows to cool off our temperature, but it allows us to keep our whiskers clean. Build one. So hygiene. Well. Does it actually matter where you build this? Hold on. Let me read its tooltip. Can be used to endure hot weather or get clean. I guess it doesn't matter where you place it. Okay. Have a wonderful night, Docs. And thank you again for your support today. I really appreciate that. Just... Oh, also, Luna was here and wanted to say thank you for the sub that you gifted. If you're still here to hear that. The location matters when it comes to how far they go. Okay, but it's not like, oh, there's like an underground aquifer over here, therefore that's where you have to build it. Because in, like, you know, Manor Lord, there are specific locations due to where water is caught. In order for our subjects to thrive, they need services. Wells and hearths are services. Services have a maximum capacity of subjects that can serve at any time. When you've built, these you built should be fine for us in this regard, but still click both well on the hearth, familiar size with their nation. Then I want you to sit back and watch as our brothers and sisters use these services. Do not peek at womenfolk by the well. That's how one of my birth brothers died. Watch them use the services. We may have to pixelate part of the stream for this. Almost everything in the world requires maintenance, a form of labor and resources. Without it, structures will decay. That's why we need to build a janitor. Janitor? I hardly know her. Service load. The highest load this service during the day. Once it's full, it means that there's not enough to be met by other subjects. If low, an indication that you go down on its service. Okay. Capacity is 27. Rough estimate on how many subjects can be served. Alright, we only have 10. Yet it says the load is 83%. That doesn't add up. Operating radius of 120. The radius is the max distance a subject is prepared to walk to get to a service. Okay. And 100 for the well. Alright. Keep wanting to press the spacebar! Ultra wet water, yes. Ultra wet. Moisture and water does matter for other buildings, though. Okay. Do you think that this is thick water, Fox? Do you think that pigs drink thick water? So, right, the janitor. Right, the janitor. What is the required size of this? What does it say? It doesn't specify. So rooms... Efficiency. Sound the area. Remove some of the areas if need be. Make an opening in the room. Place down the workstation. And then the utilities until efficiency shows 100%. Okay. I don't think it needs to be as large, but... Oh, oops. There we go. Wait. No. We need a bit of space between things. Yes. Alright, we'll get a workstation. Perfect. Get some utilities. How do I... Oh, R for rotate. Well, good assumption. Efficiency is only at 70%! Alright. We need a doorway. Excuse me. A doorway. Perfect. Done. Alright, lads. Build. Give you tips and tricks all day. If I get stuck, or I say, hey, chat, how do I blank, then I'll definitely want to know. But if you see something that I'm doing that's going to be like, oh, by the way, that's going to kill your place because, you know, like, I missed out on, like, oh, by the way, you're not getting more food, or you forgot to put workers on your farms. I'll take anything that will help prevent the destruction of our people. Very good. Maintenance is needed for most things. The janitor uses resources for maintenance work. Now allocate one worker to your janitor room. Also enable auto-employment, which will automatically regulate how many janitors will be employed based off of the need. Okay. So we select it. We add one, and then I gotta do the automate. Auto-employ. Now let's explore some of the sustainable means of food production. Let's get some farming. I'll give you some vegetables to use as seeds when on your own. You can forage or trade for these. Now build vegetable farms enough for 5 farmers. 9x9 tiles are enough for 1 farmer to be busy. You may need to build one. You may build 1 large farm or several. Place your farm right next to a river for natural irrigation. Select the most fertile of tiles. Okay, so a 9x9 for 1 farmer. So we need almost a 50x50. Or a 46x46. Is that math right? Okay. Will it tell me? Fertility is very important. Drop significant. The drops on the map signifies the irrigation. The lighter, the better. Really? The lighter, the better. Okay. Farms depend on irrigation before you create artificial. Build next to natural opening sources. I would assume that that means like this is really good and this is really bad. But it says lighter. Does that mean darker? I mean, this is pretty dark blue. Make sure you always have a lot of food. Okay. Now the stream is starting for you. It's passing from person to person! Okay. Well. Good lord. We're gonna need a massive farm. Also, this whole area, wait. Is there a ton of water because it's raining right now? Or is this just naturally a lot of water over here? So we would need a 40 by 60. There's no way we need that much, right? Maximum reached. Okay. Then in that case, we're going to remove part of this. We're going to add down here. Farmers, 23. Did I math that wrong? We only need enough for 5. Wait, hold on. If a 9x9 is enough for 1 farmer, right? And we need 5, you just multiply that by 5. Or am I just being dumb? Is that not how that works? 9x9 is 1 farmer. So a 50 by 50. Or is that? I'm being dumb? Math is not thing? Oh, because it's squared. I see. I see. So I went twice as high as I need. No. I went 4 times as high as I need. Okay. So we're going to shrink like this and this. But still 9. Alright. A little bit more. A little bit more.
Hydrate.
A little bit more. A little more. Alright. 5. Perfect. Furnish the room. No, we don't need to. Alright, we're good. I still want to press the space bar. My pig. Work my piglet. A lot of work. I can't even assign the farmers yet. Stream is stuttering. All right. CPU usage 18%. I could change. Let's see here. That might help. Must be winding it up, because that's not that this happened. Food is now the most pressing issue. Please check our food situation by looking at the counter I've marked for you. Hovering over the cons on the right can give you some information. The numbers are dire. Might look dire. Soon our vegetable farms should yield enough. Enter the food menu. Alright. 9 days of food. I see that. Check back on the food menu from time to time. It is utmost important that we produce more than we eat. Farms are good, but a bit tricky. They only yield food once per year, but the yield is plentiful. Farmers need to work on the farm for the full year to provide optimal harvest. Allocate storage for the upcoming harvest. Allocate 3 crates. If need be, build another warehouse. Okay. Could I not just add more crates to this warehouse here? I don't know if it could actually be reached. You see, I think I did something wrong with the placements here. I only just now realized what I could have done differently. Refinish the room. Wait, hold on. What was that warning? All room progress will be lost and all employees will be fired. Okay, can I just pick up and move? Increase? Increase what? Oh, increase the size. What? Okay. All right, can I not move items around in the room? Wait, that stone is just placed on the ground? That's not helpful. Pullers. Prioritize. Alright, so what I could have done was if I had crates like here, although one of them was blocked, so I don't know if they have to have like opening on all sides for access. I'm not sure how the crate stuff operates because we have stuff on the floor here. We could expand the room. No, actually, let's make another storage, but this time I will do a bit of testing. All right, we're going to do a warehouse construction. Construct it down here. A little bit of a larger area. If I did... Okay, so for some reason this isn't accessible. It's blocking. I thought that this blue square was to indicate like the area that the NPC will stand to interact with the box. Okay. So what if... Oh, I deleted the whole thing. Cool. Don't press that button. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Okay, great. So this is considered acceptable, but this isn't. Because it blocks. All right, I'm still not sure I understand what or how this works. Okay. Can we have these overlap? No. Do we need to change sizes? Okay. That doesn't work either. Ah, you can make them into squares. Okay. Good enough. That ought to work. Get to work, piggies! Also, I was supposed to assign 5 farmers. The time of year when the crops are ripe, crops will replenish our food stores. You can find these branches of pebbles on the minimap. Zoom out and directed your view to the closest one. Okay, so it's these tomatoes that I have built on top of. Fantastic. Forage, my piggies! Allow 3 crates for vegetables. Oh! I still haven't done that! Yeah, we're working on it. Oops. Alright, your pigs could probably... What, actually? We could just disable the farm. We have nowhere to place these vegetables right. I wanted you to help construct! What are you doing? Piggies! Whatever. I'm gonna keep hitting that escape button on accident. Well, we have a few days worth of food. And they still have no place to sleep yet. Apparently they just don't care. Not yet. Home. Yeah, can't do that yet. Can't build any homes. Work faster, my piglins. What in the world are you doing, sir? Biding your time! No veggie boys! There is work to be done. You're still just sitting there. Doing nothing. Is that because of something that I've said? Or say like the janitor? 1% workload. No. So is it that you need fulfillment or something? Dislikes tourists. What is his occupation? I don't know. What are you? It says vegetable farmer. Biding time. I disabled. Can I just lock? Turn off the activity. Hey! Vegetable farmers need to find somewhere else to work, please. Okay, I guess I just didn't wait long enough. Hello, General. Do not turn off the farm. But we needed the construction. Now we could turn it on now that it's been constructed. Or not. There we go. Gosh dang it, I'm gonna keep doing that. Okay, resources. Yes, we wish to have vegetables. Good, now we must wait. If you run out of food prior to the harvest, you should know what to do. Hunt and forage. It's time for us to explore loyalty. Loyalty is your citizens' love for you, and you need it. Primary source of loyalty is to build things your subjects like. Open up the loyalty panel and have a quick glance at the things that you can do to please your people. Where? Oh, that. Loyalty. They're so loyal. So we got pig people. Got Gondorians. Bug people. Humans. Lizard folk. Elf people. Talapians. More bug people and ogre-looking lads. Housing is essential for your subjects and a great source of loyalty. Basic housing is easy and cheap to set up. It later be upgraded by allowing your subjects furniture, but that's for later. Now, make haste and build some houses. Houses for 10 people, so 10 houses are one big home. Apartment. Longhouse. Small private or longhouse. Well, I'm assuming he wants me to make apartments. What if we just made a really big home? "40 residents? How big is a regular apartment? 3. What about a house? 5. Okay. We got 10 people, so let's build 2 homes. That'll make them happy. Work, my piggies! We need more workers. Also, I will probably need to add somebody as a worker in this warehouse. Actually, let's also allow the meat, the stone, and the wood. And we can just get rid of this one. This warehouse. Doesn't need to be here anymore. Too late. Add fruit? Oh, true. Because tomato is a fruit. You're right. Good call. Thank you. Hello, Fox. Been busy playing Warhammer 3 because of a massive overhaul. Total War Warhammer 3? What massive overhaul? Ugh, just to make it into Lord of the Rings? I can't imagine. Unclaimed. Okay. Don't worry, lads. We'll give you a home. Yes, Raidus mod has been added. I don't know what that is. Guess what? Chicken butt? Yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Ooh. I would like to add Another doorway for this janitor home. Wow, he is really going to town on that mud wall. And realized that deconstruction was far more complicated than construction. Oh, we got tons of food. 24 days. Oh, there's so much food. It probably isn't. Oh, oh no. Well, the weather outside is frightful. But the fire is so delightful. We Crotonians enjoy grass under our feet. We also appreciate some natural paved paths. Pass around, we'd like to build some dirt roads. I'd love to build dirt roads. Absolutely. We'll dirt here, we'll dirt here. We'll dirt here, we'll dirt all over the place, you know? We don't need to dirt that, but okay. I may have built a little too close to the farm, and now we can't get a dirt road here. Dirt path. Enjoy your dirt. Never, ever, ever think that you have tons of food. That's when you'll get into a famine spiral before you know it. Your subjects are now enjoying your village to a degree that is recommended to their friends. Immigration will spawn when your happiness is over a certain degree. You can have a look at what factors make up your happiness by clicking on the citizen button in the top right. It'll give you an idea of how to progress later. To accept new population, you can do so in the citizen panel, select species, population, or by double-clicking the species on the right. Be careful not to accept too many. There are more mouths to feed. So remember, put them to work. Excellent, I did a click. Oh, that means that somebody was wanting to come in and then I just accepted them. So in this stage, you know far more than I do. Wait, what? Just continue to improve your settlement. Build some farms, forge, if you must, initial seeds. I, my brother and sisters will do our best to follow your instructions. Together we will see New Cretonia. Okay. Children limit 40,000. What? Birth limit allowed 40,000. Really? Okay. Interesting. Well, if a 9x9 is needed for one farmer, they keep having to re-clear. Can I just tell them don't worry about that? Oh, you could speed and then you could super speed by pressing it again. Meat, fruit, vegetables, stone, clothing. Yearly report. Double press for 250 times speed. I think that they have tons that they need to divert from making food, except a bunch of migrants. Yeah, the death in most of my colonies is usually starvation, as per usual. So we need to make sure we have more than enough food. So anyways, so if a 9x9 requires one farmer, the question is how many people can a 9x9 feed? Right? Does that only support one person? Does that support 5 people? 10? I don't know. I can't even figure out how much food a 9x9 produces and how much food a person needs. We can figure it out. Okay, no, actually, hold on. Production. Estimated or average? We have a bonus? Average bonus accumulated during this year determines the output of the harvest. Bonus multiplier is moisture, species, and the soil used. Additives, tools, experience, faction, religion, nobilities, technologies, titles. Okay. Find the food consumption. Oh. Consumption rate. True. So everybody takes half of a food. And each item counts as food. So that means they need half of food a day. Production rate is 17 for vegetables. Okay. So, if we were to divide the production rate by 5, that would give us the 9x9 amount. Right? If that maths out. Granted, we are getting a bonus. I don't know if having a larger field adds extra bonus. Also, we're only at 91% workload. So it could potentially be a little bit larger, but for that to be added as an error, right? A margin of error, I'd rather be underquoted than overquoted. Do 17.36. Oh, whenever I tab, it pauses. Makes sense. Divided by 5, so that's 3.5. So a 9x9 can feed 3.5 people. No, 3.5 food production. Which means accounting for the half for the person working the field, that's 3 food extra. So that is, for the pig people, 6 population that it can support that isn't working on the farm. So that's 6 extra pops. 6 extra pops per field. But if we wanted to double it, then that would be 3. That way we have twice as much food production per pop. So each field, each 3 population, we need a 9x9. Each regular working pop, because it doesn't include the population that's actually working that 9x9. So that means whatever our population is that's working, we need to divide that by 3, and that's the amount of farmers we require. Okay. Well, that's a lot of metrics I'm probably going to forget. But as long as number go up, then we're good. Just try to keep the production twice as high as the consumption. True, true. And we could get another one! Oh, that was 5 that joined. Okay, I need to open it up next time instead. But we have a handful of people who are just not working. We got 9? 9 odd jobbers. Why does it say needed 7? We have 7 employed, or 7 needed jobs, 16 potential employees, and 9 of those 16 are odd jobbers where they just do whatever they can. So we could potentially just have them do more. Okay. Time to get a carpet. Next time, I'd probably put the warehouse, like, here. In this area. That way I could do a field here, and a field here. Kind of surrounding it. That way it has easy access to several fields, as well as entrance access to the regular area. What if we do some fishing? Oh, wait, no. It said that the pigs don't care about flesh. So fish would actually not be very good. I wonder if that actually affects their happiness. Their loyalty. They got 500% loyalty. Look at that. I don't know how. Loyalty under 100% can result in immigration, strikes, and riots. Urban city planning, huh? Grumpy, you got me with that one. Honestly, I heard the quack and I felt the need to hydrate. Uh-oh. Services needs is not being met. Real value is 40. So does that mean we just don't have enough? Load is only 30%. No, they can have more. Now, this is still the tutorial. We're currently trying to build up to 20 pots. Which, once again, I didn't click on the thing. We have now established a self-sustaining colony. Your mission here is complete. You may choose to continue playing or start a new game. We will make a save. Tutorial complete. One moment. Hold on. Tutorial complete. Perfect. Exit to main menu. Save first? I just did. Sure, why not? They're perfectly okay with fish, but they do get an inherent bonus from farming. I did see that. Okay, so before we step in here, I need to take a moment and check with my folks about something. I got an emergency warning on my phone about a wildfire. So it gave specific coordinates about where it is, but I need to check to see if that's something we need to be concerned about. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Just had to check. We're fine where we are. It's on the north side of the city. So, I don't need to worry about it. Well, I just got a emergency alert about a wildfire. And it was like, you got, like, if you are in this area, you have to leave now. So I just want to make sure that the area that they said, because they use certain specific street names and I don't know where those streets are. So I don't have to worry about it. But I do hope that those who do stay safe. No, those are the tutorials. So this one? Hey! Continue just loads my save, right? Random game? Is that what I do? Custom? Oh, right. Hold on. First things first is I need to disable those sounds. So give me a moment. We go back a time before the old gods left. Came a man, a human, a man among men. Wait, came a man, a human man, a man among men. Smokey is a guy. What? Wait, did Smokey show up on stream while I was gone? Wouldn't be the first time he's done that. All right, turning off the lavatory and the snoring. We're not having that shenanigans. This does disable the tutorial, which is fine because we just played the tutorial, right? So I can load a campaign. I'm assuming then I have to do a random game. You want the section option there? I recommend random map type when you get art. Okay. The Despot, standard difficulty, 6 will resist your efforts to shape it. Expect a long time to master it. So this is like what? Super easy mode? Normal mode. Focus on self-sufficiency. Only your city will matter. Your subjects are easily satisfied. But diplomacy and region development is costlier. So these are just like different varying types of the game, or like different defaults, like changing the default start. It's weird that, you know, the Despot or like would be like right here, standard game, and then a bunch of other options, and then a custom setting. I just think that the UI should be a little bit different. My personal opinion. All species have a unique style of play and excel at different works. They have different likes and dislikes. Okay. This is our species. Excellent farmers, peaceful and submissive, easy to please, worship at inexpensive crater temples. Bad industrialists, or combat morale, obsessed with food. Initial challenge is hard. Excellent craftsmen. Good but begrudging miners. Really? If they're dwarves, why are they begrudging miners? Hardy in combat, lawful and mentally stable. Bad food producers want to live in mountains. Why are they begrudging miners then? If they want to live in a mountain. Fast breeders, low demand, pierce damage in combat, good miners, ranchers, fast movement. Okay. Crewman. Excellent scientists and managers, good farming, good learning rate, unremarkable in battle, criminal and mentally unstable. Limited natural skills, difficult to please. There's lives around rivers and canals. Low appetite, good all around, hardy fighters, religiously flexible. Must live next to fresh water. Dislikes other species. Poor farmers, slow breeder. Excellent woodcutters, herders, and archers. Can be violent. Dislikes most species. I'm really feeling the dwarf. The hardy in combat, good miners, excellent craftsmen, lawful and mentally stable. Sounds very nice. Oh, it's begruding. What the frick does that even mean? Begruding isn't a word. It's supposed to be begrudging. How is that not noticed? Okay. Whatever. I just find it interesting that they're really good at mining, but they really don't like it. Alright. Well, hardy in combat, it's pretty good. I wonder how much combat we'll actually see in this game. Like any sort of colony survival management shenanigans, I feel that there is a innate need for some form of outside threat other than just, or some threat other than food or fire. Also, ducks, I love that you asked Dolphin what those dots in the sky are. That is awesome. That is so cool. There's a threat, don't worry. Good, good. But first, let's deal with, you know, the one at hand, which is choosing our species. I want to choose dwarves. So they want to live in mountains. I'm cool with that. However, if we... I'm wondering how big of a mountain we're going to get, you know? We could just be human. Mountains can be massive. Depends on where you choose to start. McGruber. Let's be dwarves. Why not? Faction name and ruler name. Bob the Builder. Wait, is that not even capitalized? Wow. His name wasn't even capitalized. Bob Supremacy. Faction name. I don't know. There's no randomization. Black on white. Does that look like an anvil to you? It's kind of anvil-ish. Ah, there we go. Better. Okay. Although we could also do, if we did this a little higher. Okay. I like that. Looks good. Wait, hold on. Faction name. Rocket Stone. Rocket Stone. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Bob the Builder. Rocket Stone. Random. What the fudge? Archipelago. Giant continent. Europe? What is this, a Supreme Commander map? Wow. Parts of the actual world, huh? That's kind of wild. Well, we're gonna want a lot of mountains. Nice solid mountain. This could be cool. I don't know if I want to play. Well, latitude. Random does not actually select a random option. It generates a world from scratch. Okay. So I'm assuming that this selection is like where we start, our zone. Is this like the whole world? Regenerate if you don't like the look of it. Regenerate! Oh, I hate that. Can we go back? Ooh. That's a big mountain. I like the look of that. Oh, that's a huge mountain. But I can't start in the mountain. Thank you, Fox. If you want easy, look for a river with a little forest. Like here? At the foot of the mountain? Maybe here? Or right here? Well, we're gonna want to have access to wood. I think that stone alone will suffice. Also, we will need to be able to make food. For fertility and moisture. The higher, the better. Smoky Mountains. I can see that living in this area could be, like, incredibly powerful. We had, like, a fortress here and a fortress here. Nobody would be able to get in. Like, we're from the natural mountainsides. It's a very defensible location. This looks a little bit colder than usual. Like, these lakes look frozen. What's the temperature? Does it tell me? Moisture. Moisture is only 30%. 42%. 77%. 100%. That island seems like a good start. What, this one right here? We're way up here. 2% moisture. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we are very high latitude. Oh, nice. Low latitude. So we want to be about midpoint somewhere. Ice sheet, like in RimWorld, as a challenge. Yeah, I've seen playthroughs of that. Hi, moisture. Okay, so forest 11%, open land 48%, mountain 51%, moisture 63, moisture 39, freshwater 27, mountain 34, forest. This seems like a pretty perfect. Look at all these resources it has. Hondurians do not prefer this climate. Really? They prefer colder climates? They prefer temperate. Where's temperate? Can I have like a different map mode to see the temperature? Ah, they love the cold. I see. All right. This location is isolated. One step down. Not like here. Mountain, forest, moisture, ocean, freshwater, little bit. Location is isolated. Everything will be rock and stone. Do we not need moisture? You do not prefer temperate. Well, we're gonna want some wood, right? That's temperate. Ooh, look at all those resources. 200% on so many goods. Health plus 50%, whatever that means.
A little bit of everything. Perfect.
Yeah, I don't want to be too sequestered. It looks like we have 3% of what? Brick? Or clay? Is that clay? Who needs clay? This seems like a great spot. Incredibly rich with minerals. 200%. Dundorians like fish? We have placed our settlement in the mountains. I mean, it's our first settlement. What's the worst that can happen? What is it generating? A lot of something. Are we done? Rocket stone. You have 1,000 bug people. Oh no. We're surrounded by bugs. Suffer not, Xenos. Even at 11%, you'll get thousands of ore style. Not for a megacity. Oh, so I'm great. We're perfect. Hey! Embers, he's back! Look at that, Sir Simaticus. Brave and bright, wields swords, a sword that gleams like light. Watch his armor, soft and gold, for he's a knight of butters bold. Charge, he shouts, though he may melt. His foes all slip where he dwelt. What in the world is this buttery beat? Want me to make these fit a 4x4 beats so you can recite them with rhythm? I don't... They seem pretty good at me already. Alright, so... Yeah, I think we're okay. We have targets to conquest already. Sure. I didn't want them that close or that many. 1,000 bug people already. Goodness gracious. All right, so this is our map. It's a pretty big map. Is that a road? That is a road. Okay. Well. There are openings in the mountain. We could just start, like, way in here. Although that might not be a good idea. Well, thank you, Embers. I appreciate that. You're starved to death in there? Okay. So immediate sustenance is outside. But I want to build in the mountains. Maybe like around here would be ideal. But I would like, I mean, we could just move later, right? It just seems so far away to start building into the mountains. Let's start is always near the middle. You sure about that? I don't know. Middle seems kind of desolate. Got resources all here and all up here. What's your plan for food? I don't know. Who stole the butter? Pond will give you moisture. True. True. We start with enough resources to survive, right? So we could spawn around here. That wait, it's frozen. Do we still get moisture? Are we already dead? Are we already dead? Oh no. Dwarves are hard. If we placed here and we did farming. Oh yeah, no. We still have loads of wetness. Lots of wetness. They want a river or a sea? Well, this is what. A frozen lake. A frozen pond. This is the only water we have. Good thing we could just use wells, right? What is the soil? Is it fertile or barren? Good question. Let's find out. How is this land? Soil 90%? That's not bad. We might be able to do this still. Okay, well, in height, I wish I had placed this in a different, just slightly. But we can probably make do with this. All right, so we need a warehouse. Wait, not rich, not terrible. Did I misread that? The soil is 90% fertility. So that's not bad, right? I will say that this is a little bright to look at. Just freaking flashbang. Hey! I was promised loads of wetness. Well, I can tell you there's lots of moisture. See, there's snow everywhere. Lots of wetness. You hold the right click on the tile, the tooltip will tell you. %200 moisture. That's a lot of moisture. Soil type till, not the best, but all right. Ah. Oh, that's where you get the clay from. It was like, oh, you had like 5% clay. Okay. Not the best. Rock and stone, everyone. Alluvium. Trees will grow here, but the soil is poor. Rich! Ooh, rich, but no moisture. Ah. So this darker tile is rich tile. There's not enough moisture. Could we dredge? Can we, like, get a canal? Water. Canal. Cost stone. Okay. Well, for now, let's do the basics. Let's get a nice sized warehouse. Let's make a little bit more room around. Maybe a little deeper. Some larger crates. Oh, this is going to require a significant amount of wood. I guess, well, the foodstuffs, yeah, we don't need the whole thing to be outfitted yet. Not recommended. I see. We still need an area for people to walk in between. Okay. So we just need this to be a little bit larger. And then... that.
Are you ready to dance?
Hello. How are you? Tiles are weak. You need pillars or they suffer degradation. Okay. Then what if instead, for now, we do a 2 tile. No, I meant to shrink. There we go. That's better. All right. How much wood do we start with? Where are the resources? Right side. 0 wood! Okay. Perfect. We're gonna just checkbox this. Oh, right, we need doors. I forgot that those were things. Okay. And, we will queue up you guys to... clear. Clear trees, clear rocks. Rocks and stone. All the nearby stuff. Okay. And we will also queue up the construction of the farms. 2.4. 4.2. Wait a minute, hold on. Did we even have the vegetables? We need seeds, don't we? Oh, no! We don't even have the seeds! What are we gonna do? Wait a minute. Oh no. Shift inverts the mouse. We have seeds? Oh, we have fruits and vegetables. Okay. Oh, they're not in a stockpile yet, therefore it's not counted. All right, my bad. Okay, good to know. All right. Well, we can't just eat raw grain. So I suppose we should do a vegetable farm and a fruit farm. It's not a lot. 2.5 farmers. And then we'll do fruit farm. All right. Make a blender blast and fire the seeds out for farming. What? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, right. And we'll need a hauler. Wait, no. A janitor. Yeah. Oh, a hearth and a well. You're right. True, 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 true. Health. Hearth. With this rat out in front, as well as a well. Well, well, well. Isn't that just the most clever joke you've ever heard? Can I specify certain buildings to be higher priority? You can name them, yes. Oh, look, everything has... almost. Wow, my light's getting bright. It's like the sun. We can have a Gimli, of course. We're already at 50% loyalty. We're under 100! Oh, no! Okay. Huh. Yeah, no services. Access to consumable resources. We're working on it. Don't you worry, buddy. Maybe I should have made the warehouse a little bit smaller and then expand it later. A dwarf? Gimli. All right, let's choose this guy. Lothan. He looks like he's been electrocuted. Gimli, 0.5. Congratulations, Gimli. We'll check up on him later. See what he's doing. Can't get priority, can suspend. Alright. What are you guys doing? Punching each other? Alright, once these are completed and we have our people working on the food, we're going to a living area. Wow, this is taking quite some time to finish the construction. $21 vegetables, huh? Let's hope that we don't use all of our fruits and vegetables just on this. We have 0 days of food because none of it is stored in the warehouse. Day 4. of the first aid. Like a drink? We have any ale? What's that? What drink you speak of? Oh, it auto sent the workers. New room, new room, new room, new room. That ain't a room, but all right. The water! The water is returning. Wow. Well, that's cool. I wonder if there's any fish. Loyalty! Oh, it's rising. Good. That's a grudging. I don't see any water at all other than the well, so clearly the well water is just to wash your beard and your hands. Oh, more people are ready to move in, huh? I will authorize this immigrant to join us. Oh, right. Yeah, we need a delivery man. One delivery man? Is this unautomated? It is. Eh, sure. I'm sure the AI will make better choices than I. Another 2 immigrants! Yes. Good. Okay. Next thing's next. We need housing. Need a home. Apartment or houses? Let's make proper homes. There's enough for 15 people. Yeah, let's start with that. Gosh dang it, I keep doing that. Ah, would you rather shave a dwarf's beard or never drink beer again? Another dwarf's beard? I'll just shave somebody else's beard, not my own. Easy choice. We're up to 15! That is exactly how many housing we have. Will have. Why are you building the houses next to each other? What do you mean? This is a space I have available. There's spots between them. Oh, why am I against it? Like butting them right up against one another? I don't know. Room in between for roads and stuff. Yeah, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, that isn't really necessary. I could have fit in another home here. Is it better, Chad, to construct a bunch of small homes or a much larger home for a lot of residents? I would assume that people would be happier if they had their own, like, a place to themselves. Also, is a longhouse better than a house? Hey! Longhouse would be better than a house, right? Hello, DK. Welcome back. All right, well, the next housing development will be better. What is this? Bad soil. All right. Well, we're probably going to have all of our farming around here. Strength? The flower strength is 500. Why are the flowers so strong? Ambience crowding? Crowding? I know, right? Like, having individual homes is nice. I think that they would be happier this way. I think. Temperatures rising to extreme way. Make sure your temp... Really? How high? What's the temperature? It's 20! Come on, chat. Hey, wait, hold on. No, that's 20 Celsius, I'm gonna assume. Okay, that is kind of hot. We got water. We got the well. You guys still working on this? We're almost out of fruit! Unless we stored it. Which I don't think we did. Right, how is the sustenance? Poor. I would have thought... Oh, shoot! I didn't... Oh, okay. Wait, I forgot to add these. Oopsie day. My bad. Wait, why? We have livestock? And rations. What? Can we store livestock in here? Is that allowed? Or beast. Livestock. Sure. Middle fingers and middle toes. As somebody who lives on the 19th floor of a filing cabinet, do not recommend. Livestock is seed for animals. Animal seed? Are you guys just skinny dipping? I cannot believe our lads are just skinny dipping. I mean, who cares, right? That's totally socially acceptable for a dwarf. Maybe. Enjoy your skinny dipping. People are just doing nothing now. How many more people can we add? 5! Alright, we need to continue expanding. We should get some roads too. Although I think that we should do a harvest first to see just how many resources we're pulling in, because it's going to cost resources to make more farming land. Can we do husbandry? Piggies. This shows a red number, so I'm assuming that that's bad. Red, blue, red, blue. This will also produce cotton. I don't know why that's red. Oh, for the climate. Okay. Oh, this also has a fertility on it. Okay, what? Nani? At least 3 workers worth. Okay. Why is this white? It doesn't have to be square, but I would prefer it to be square. 3.5. Okay, like 3.2. Efficiency is only 50%. Because the items. Must be facing the edge of the room. Okay. Oh, it's probably rich soil? Ah, okay. And a hut. Okay. I guess we don't need that many. No, we need a few. Small huts and shacks. Okay. That's it? Alright, so add more doesn't actually make it better. That's a lot of wood. Oh, right. Let's get a few more trees cleared for more wood. Got loads of wood. Yeah, go skinny dipping! What's the temperature? 33! Can I have that in Fahrenheit? Is that allowed? No. Never mind. Well, this always denoted like a wall, so I wasn't sure that this was an enclosed thing or an exclosed thing. Enclosed? Exclosed? Yeah. I'm real good with my words. Where's my Gimli? There he is. He's age 84. And he's a vegetable farmer. Good. How many more people want to join us? Fine. Oops. Once this is done... Actually, no. No, we still need to figure out our food rate. We're not adding anyone else yet. Celsius, is that like Excelsior? Do 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 do. What if I could get a builder's building? You know? Where their job is to build. Builders perform jobs the same with odd jobs. They're handy for faraway job sites or to prioritize a certain build. So odd jobs are probably not as efficient as actual construction people. So if we build a workstation, they would probably be better. I don't know. Yeah, you build that fence. You build it real good. We are maxed out on our materials, which means it's decaying? Why is this stuff decaying? Oh, it's because it's being used on maintenance and it's decaying? I'm going to assume that that's because there's materials outside that's decaying because we don't have enough boxes on the inside. One more.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
And we'll just add more boxes to the facility. More crates. Who's quacking? Oh, hydrate. Need a janitor. We have one. His workload is only at 3%. Imagine being employed for a job and only having to do 3% of the work. I don't know how that maths, but it does. Where's the fart sound? We had to remove it for the meow sound. So I use the sound alerts and I use it on the free version. If I had a paid version, I could add more sound effects, but I'm only allowed 10. Which would you prefer I remove to make room for the fart? Which sound could out? Workload is 51%. So what you're telling me is we have too many people working this job. So why do we have 4 people working? You know, I've always been jealous of the people who manage to have a job and are able to play games at their work. They're like, oh yeah, no, I work at a warehouse where I just am here at night and I'm just here to kind of keep the lights on and keep an eye on everything. So I just play RuneScape or World of Warcraft while I'm here at my job. And I'm like, that's awesome. And then I realize what it is I do for my job. Though I don't get paid nearly as much, or as often, or as well. But still. Yeah, please fart separately, alright? Keep your farts to yourself. We don't need you to share your flatulence with the class. Loyalty's high. We're at 200% loyalty. Back to the fart. Yeah, they called me a madman. Only realized that they needed the fart the whole time. They couldn't hold it in, or else you explode. What is going on with these plants? They're shooting things at each other. It's supposed to be like leaf petals? I understand like when a tree does that during the wind, but okay. Swing jobs take a toll on your psyche, I suppose. I work from home. I send emails and make Excel tables. I sleep after lunch. Needless to say, second monitor has the workstation open, not the main. Okay. I'm thumbing this from my easy chair. WFH getting paid. Sorry, yes, I'm lucky. Hey, some people are lucky. I just wish they could share that. Yeah, I just wish they could share that luck with me monthly. That's all. Just a little bit. All right. We need herders. Insufficient workers. There are idle subjects. These will soon sign up. They should be. We have... Okay, no, they did. They did. All right. Spend 20 there. There. I can appreciate that. All right. Now we're gonna have a condominium created for more housing. We're not going to allow the people yet until I can ensure that we have the sustenance to maintain them. Because as of right now, we're barely making food. We're making the fruit and vegetables, and the meat will soon come in to help. For now, we're just going to make some more homes for people. I'm sorry. House chamber rest home for retirees? Wait a minute. People can retire? I don't know about that, chat. Okay, so would they rather have apartments over houses and longhouses? Small and private housing. I would assume that they would like privacy. Can I... So, in RimWorld, right? People want their own rooms or to share it with their loved one. So... Is there a former slave? Let's see here. Housing. What? What does that even mean? He likes housing. Okay, cool. You don't care how it's fulfilled? I mean, dwarves are communal, right? I don't mind sharing a hall with 20 other dwarves. Gonna get the long house. I'm gonna put this house the long. 30 extra dwarves. Done. Right, yeah, heavy metal music and farting. Yeah, you don't want to hear either from your neighbor, do you? Unless the heavy metal music is, you know, really good. Any recommendations? Oh, are the farmers coming over here to help when they're not working over here? That's convenient. That's nice. Ah, yes, the bar. Bar ram you. So only 10 animals could fit in here? Really? Okay. I expected a lot more to be able to fit in. If the entrance is here and the structures are here, could I have this whole area filled with animals without them having to walk all the way around? Because I don't think that I could put roads. Right, roads. I don't think I could put roads inside. Lavatory when? Oh, those sounds are off. Actually, I don't know if you missed my explanation, but we have two mods. One is the snoring, and one is the pooping. Bro's taking a skinny dip. Gimli! It's midnight! It's his leisure time. I mean, you know, you do you. It's 2 degrees outside. It's 1 degree outside. Gimli, you wild dog. Pardon. I see. So the Onyx pasture is actually not ideal. Also, how much speed does a road give? Oh! Can we undo that? How do I delete that? I accidentally placed a road on... Well, not accidentally. I purposefully placed it. Cancel the job. Okay. There we go. I'm thinking about shrinking this so that we can have a road go around. Can we split it in half? Can we actually have a road going like halfway through? Is that legal? I would make it legal. Oh! It is legal. Brilliant! No. Areas must be... Oh. Never mind, it's not legal. Okay, good to know. Hello, Barry Mo. How are you, man? Welcome back. When did fast food get so expensive? Because food in general is expensive, and fast food needs to charge you extra so then, you know, they can make a profit. So... unfortunate. The times we live in. I don't think this needs to be too wide, but I feel it looks better when it's too wide. A little bit more aesthetically pleasing. More like a proper road. Well, not really meant to be a road. What are you doing? I thought you were drowning, dude. Unfortunately, this can't be too wide. Just won't work. We don't have enough fruit to build that. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. We need to forage and or hunt. Hunter construction. No. Hunt. There's next to nothing to hunt. So we need to forage. Is there anything on the map to forage here? Oh no! Oh no! Forage these. Forage these. Is foraging all of this going to be a bad idea? Much like, you know, harvesting all of the animals would be bad? It was weird to watch not having any idea what's going on. No, this is interesting to play, not having any idea what's going on. I can empathize. A lot. So, since I modified this, did they have to delete everything and then rebuild all of it? I wouldn't think so, right? Subway footlong, $38 before taxes. Are you serious? Well, hold on. Wait, was that like a delivery? $2 in KFC? Oh. My word. Domiciles. Chat, we seem to be having a bit of a food problem. We might have to kick some people out. I was expecting this pasture to produce way more. I mean, when I was looking at the, oh goodness, the husbandry, it was showing 0.9, 2.4, and 0.11. Does it take time to build up? This is not anywhere close to what it said it would be. Wait, hold on. The overall multiplier is being multiplied by 0.1 because of adult animals. Are we lacking adult animals? Is that why? Yeah, animals are not adults yet. Okay. Well, people are gonna have to go and forage for goods tomorrow. Good luck! Will they actually go out there and do that? Even though it's so far away? Me don't think they will. Can you get fish through the ice? Can we ice fit? 5 fishermen. Two fishermen. Efficiency, because we don't have the stuff and the things. Okay. Expanded this. Pastures have 2 main advantages over farms. They provide leather or cotton, depending on the animal. They provide food daily. I mean, we have... Gosh dang it. I didn't... Undo the undo. Storage. And auxiliaries. Whatever the heck that is. Area is not connected. So... Ah. I don't think we need that many. What are these? Are these fishing spots? Okay. 2 fishermen. We get up to 3. Okay. Better. Yeah, right click is on. I see that. Alright. Increases worker capacity. It's deep sea. Okay, well, we'll get a little bit more food. Yearly reports. Yeah, we're not doing so hot. I won't lie. Our food is a little struggling. Okay. Yeah. All right, cool. So... Wait, whoa. Upgrade what? To advanced fishery. First of all, you need the technology and the components. Interesting. You guys eating the fish directly from the water? So how many more of the animals do we have? We have 1 livestock left. Alright. Well, I was going to increase the size of this, but there's no point. Not yet. It's not worth it. It does not have fish tiles. I mean, it has... We need the food! We're getting an extra 4 food a day. Yeah, it doesn't have any fish tiles, which is unfortunate. But we're getting fish. We could just fill up this whole area, I suppose. Yeah, I have a feeling that they're literally eating as we speak. Oh, it caught a fish! Oh. Just right away. All right. Delicious. Yeah, we need furniture. To start upgrading things? Need a carpenter. Okay. We can make battle hammers? I was expecting the carpenter to make clothing. I mean, furniture. Yeah, I guess it does. We just need, somebody to do that. Auxiliary station. Storage. Workbench. Can I have a double wide door? Oh wait, no, that's walls. Stop eating in my ear! Please and thank you. Right, I don't know if we actually needed that many auxiliaries. Oh, we need one. All right. Looks like this works, so sure. Let's make it happen. They're eating right in my ears, chat. Larger workbenches? Well, we don't have the capacity for that right now. Well, we can prep for the capacity, right? Just delete the whole building. Just remove it. Nope, nope, stop. 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 What are you doing? Cancel job? Okay. Can you deconstruct this maybe? Clear all. Nope. Do not go to war as a nomad until you have a second arc ship. Well, that's what I was just realizing is that I should think about when we get enough food to then upgrade or like for scaling that building prepping for scale is not a bad thing. I just don't know how to remove these walls. They're just here now. Structures. There's gotta be a way to remove. Well, I can't accept the immigrants until we fix our food problem. Went through so much of my trade buying up EC. Oh, energy credits or minerals, so your archship didn't get stupidly huge. Yeah, yeah, balancing your budget in Nomads is incredibly important. I mean, it really is with any empire, but Nomads, it's very easy to ruin it. How do I get rid of these walls? Chat, how do I deconstruct these walls? How do I delete them? Dozer. Delete. Remove. Smart remove? Okay, smart remove. Got loads of housing, but not enough people. I suppose what we could do is we could flood the workforce, right? People that join probably have food. If we can increase the fishery... Well, actually, you know what I just realized is the amount of food consumption could be different for this population. That the pig people might consume less? No, it's still 0.5. Simple deconstruction on the last menu. Dismantle, remove. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Let's refurnish. Let's just make this realm a wee bit larger. Just a little bit. Doesn't have to be huge. After we get this done, the next thing we're going to be doing is pretty much just other agriculture. Because relying on this sucks a lot. Okay, so we still need probably another storage somewhere. Max amount of items. Oh, okay, never mind. Guess we can't do that. All right. Well, we're doing it anyways, because I got no other choice. The thing is, we don't even have... Okay, now we actually have 43... We do have 43 vegetables, so we should start our next farm now. Yeah, we should start our next farm now. Infertile. Okay. You can also forge. The only thing that's forgeable was way up here and refused to come over here and forge it. It's just way too far. Can I ask this to only do... like the good tiles? The wet stuff? We only want the wettest things. crossroads? There we go. Can't just draw a straight line, can I? No, never. That would make too much sense. Why would you do that? Okay. Done. There's a button in the build menu on the top. Path usage. Convert. Overwrite. Type. Line. Oh, that's neat. All right. Well, I'll use that in the future. Kinda. A little bit. Oh no, Chad, we have niggers. Is it already like the day most over? Yeah, all right, so we'll wait for the next day. Then we'll add a bunch of migrants. We'll have them all work. Make extra food. There's no way. You still only have 3 fish boys here. There's no way. All of this territory? Like, we added so much, you should have more fish. Why not more fish? What happened to fish? Chat, what happened to fish? Slider on the employment. Oh yeah, no, I know. But it assumes that 3 is able to do 100% of the workload, right? Or is it because we just don't have enough people? Well, let's add some migrants. That's right, we're up to 20 now. So... how many people does it actually need? Everyone. You no longer have enough workers to maintain all the workplaces. This could turn into complete collapse. You now need to set work priorities. Oh. Okay, too many. Slide it up max. You sure? Okay. Accept more migrants. We have enough housing for 18 more? Oh, more? More? Whoa, 35 already! Wait a minute. Now we need more food. Gosh dang it. Oh, I shouldn't have allowed so many. What have you done? What have we done? Oh, no. Welcome to the gameplay loop. Yeah, okay. All right, fair. But, frick, dude. I still have plenty of space for people. But our food income is not as high as it should be. All right, let's work on the food then. All right. And we're making more food! Let's go! The fishies! And we still have people not working. Perfect. Alright. We're gonna get even more veggie farms. can designate wild animals for the hunt, right? Yes. But again, they are so far away. I've had this area designated for them to... Oh, they're gathering! Finally! Alright. Wait, can I just... What if instead of hunting, we capture them? Can we do that? Make them our stuff. There's not enough free people. What do you mean? Our people are always free. And you said fish was a bad idea. No, it's probably not nearly as effective. We'll just make one giga farm, right? We don't have to split it up. We'll just make one mega farm. Well, we'll wait until this one is done so we can start producing. I wonder which one is better for plants. Oops. This one. Veggie, 2.4. Fruit, 2.4. I'm assuming that having a variety of food is ideal for happiness. You can't outfish the water. It's not like, oh, sorry, you fished all the fish and now you get no more fish. Right? I hope. We got 3 days of food! Let's go! Woo! Right? What, fruit orchard versus... Fruit orchards are less reliant on fertility. So we could put this in some of this other area instead. Yeah, I think just more veggies. Or we could do grain and then do stuff with said grain. This makes 4.2 instead. And we'll need a bakery. Emits noise. Soil for orchards. Like this. Infertile. Till. Rich. Till. Infertile. What does a Vullium soil look like? Oh! This kind of soil? The forest? Oh, it's the forest! So what if we just deforest this area and turn it into an orchard? I mean, that could work. Not a lot of moisture. But it would be good. Okay. Let's get a road. Oh, right. We're doing the line. Oops. Storage. And then tree. Perfect. Not perfect. Frick! Okay. And we need a bit more room here. And double room here. Alright. Production 32. Estimation 32, that's it? That's it?
Wow, okay. Well,
Is that because of the lack of moisture? It takes multiple years for an orchard to make food. You have years before you starve? Yeah, this is an eventual thing. That's a daily 32. Ah. Build! The loyalty isn't as high as I would like. I wonder why. Oh, wait a minute. The hearth? Well, the hearth specifically is definitely overloaded. I could duplicate this, right? What is it? Left control. Build another hearth. Do another. You can also build larger hearths. Wait a minute. Cancel. What? Wait a minute. Why won't it let me... Ah, left control versus I. One is a copy and one is not a copy. Okay. Okay. How are we doing on stone? 157, okay. Oh, right, so this was destroyed. I wanted to move it a bit to make a better of a decision on the size of everything. Storage. Workbenches. Auxiliary station. Yeah, okay. And doorways. There we go. Your warehouse don't have fish crate. You are 100% correct on that. What else don't I have? Furniture. Also cotton. Man, what is wrong with me? Load is 92%. Really? Okay. Maybe I should have just built a bigger one somewhere else. All the amount of spots? Initial rush? Ah, because the other one was overloaded. Alright. And loads of fish! Okay. I think we could add a handful more people. How many people want to join? 10? That is all that we could fit. I'll take it. Sudden drop in happiness, huh? Ooh, that was a lot of happiness loss. We can't fit any more. All right, well, our storage is full now. Didn't mean to click on the person. Ah, I have to need people. No. Okay. Production. 9 people are now making carpentry. All right. Well, that should make people happier with being able to put stuff in their homes. So, how are dwarves supposed to exist if they only live in the mountains, you know? How do they survive on food? Yeah, I guess do they grow mushrooms? Probably. Yeah. Or opiates. A lot more net. Using clothing. Do people need to replenish their clothing? Are people naked?
Hydrate or
Can
dihydrate.
you craft clothing? No. Okay. Looks like we need to refine it first. Ah, we do. We need a refinery and then a tailor in order to make clothing. All right. Literally everything, not just food. Oh, no. Okay, well, let's get a weaver. Weaver? Thank you, Arya. Okay. Ooh, can I select the whole thing and move it? No. Okay. We'll just shorten this up. All right. Okay. So that is the weaver. Then we need a tailor. Not sure which direction this needs to be facing. All right, 100%. Room will be blocked. Oh, right, a doorway. I keep forgetting. Oopsie poopsie. All right, there we go. Suarez does not matter. Okay. Man, that lightning. It's a little wonky. Entertainment speaker. A public speaker. Can I just place this anywhere? I can't make it any louder. I mean, larger. A market. Oh, well, hello. Wait a minute. Confused? You already followed me. What happened? Did you unfollow me?
Hey!
Pardon. Oh, wait. We don't have a lavatory, do we? Oops. I forgot about the pooping.
Hey!
Senlord, hello. How are you? Is this like RimWorld? RimWorld meets Dwarf Fortress. At least that's what I've been told.
What can I say except you're welcome?
How come I wasn't told we need a pooper? Latrines? Alright, this room needs to be a little larger. Poopers. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Did you just put the wall next to the poopers? It seems unsanitary. I don't know what you mean. Is this sanitary? We'll have the washing on the far side. And the poopers. No, no, go back. Gosh dang it, Remove item, thank you. Long poops. And then wash stations. And then we're gonna do a door right here. That good? We also have entrance on back. Sure. All right. So we can also make a market here. Need some stalls. Oh. Not connected, cutting off a room. There, what do you mean room? What? Okay, that's okay though. afterlife. Graves! Right, so that's the market. Food stall? Wouldn't that be the same as the market? Equipment and furnishings. Oh, that's not the same. I see. Food here, get your food here. Fresh food. Uh-oh. Not enough room. Well, I deleted everything. Really? Okay. That works. Fine. A bit more space onto this. And I'll go back and get my road. Anyways. Check it out, everybody. Our city grows! Oh, I just realized we need more housing. We should redo these domiciles. Because we have no more housing available. For now. I hope nobody cares about the smell. Uh-oh. I cannot remember where the frickin' houses are. There we go. That's a long house. 300 residents. 500 cigarettes. $40 residents. No, wait. Undo that. I want to undo that. That's a job. That's all that. We could put them here instead. Make it look a little nicer. The domiciles. There we go. Once we get those homes, we'll destroy these and place new ones. Alright. Low loads. Good. Can't believe I forgot about the poopers. So, we seem to be a bit of a food issue again. Making more food, but we're not collecting enough of some resources to keep people happy. I may have made this room a little too large. I only got 5 workers for all of this construction. There's so many people to move in. Have the homes or the food? Not yet. Not it. Yeah, we don't need that many people working construction. Or carpenter, sorry. available services. We don't even have 50 population. Yet it was at 50 out of 50. How does that make sense? Oh, it's available. Whoa, we have 49 available. I see. Okay, that's my mistake. I was getting upset over nothing. Never mind. Give me a chat. Or I have become upset. Okay, so we're gonna wait for this vegetable garden to be finished. Can I disallow people from eating vegetables? Saying like, okay, relax, we gotta build first. Oh, no, never mind. We just gotta harvest. And now we have enough to do this other vegetable farm. Can you forge so it's faster? Could we? Sure. Will we? Ah. I think we should do grain. Do grain in all of this area. Is there a fill? Oh, a brush? Wait. This is going to require seeds that we don't have. We don't have grain yet. Be aligned into drinks? Live Pit, Brand Arena. Tavern. We don't have this technology. I don't even know how to research. Research? What's that? Never heard of it. I can't find it. Research. No. Library. Ooh, library! Requires the library tech. Okay. Potential problems. The amount of I have is currently not a problem. Some rooms with workloads. Which room? Battle mode, toggle view, Tome of Knowledge. That just seems like all of the knowledge in one area. I had a buddy played multiplayer RimWorld with. Colony was starving, freezing, had no defense. And the pawns, seed, hops, so we can make beer and smoke leaf joints. Yeah, about those. All right. What's going on? Our homes are not quite ready for more people. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, we have homes for people. I don't want to do this until we get this harvest first. It's constructed. We have one person doing work. Can I only take, like, a few? I'll authorize 5. A new level has been bestowed! An emir is a rightful ruler of a land. As such, we can now conduct trade with our neighbors. Unlocks goodies. Cool! Please don't touch me. Leave me and my land alone. Too many weavers? Oh, right. Yeah, I did. Okay. No, you are correct. Let's do like 3. 3. Oh, we don't have enough furniture. Yeah, we are... Some of these... Yeah, we have too many people on some of these jobs. Right. Oh, now we have plenty of work. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, these are the people we let in. Like, who are you guys? Get out of here. You know, vegetable farm. We can't do this, right? Because this requires grain. We don't know grain, we don't have grain. So I guess we just do more vegetables. Okay. Huge paintbrush. Small paintbrush. Maximum dimension reached. What? Don't make no sense. Remove that one. Oh no, did that blow up my walkway? That sucks. Okay. Alright, well that's pretty good. Gonna cost a lot, but we'll have plenty of jobs. Jeez, what are you doing? You may not know it, but we are not only the mightiest, but the most generous. Here, share some of my treasures. So he's wanting to give us... No, oh wait. We give you... So they're giving to me? They're giving me 4 slaves? And 50,000 monies. Is that what I'm getting from this? Okay, I didn't want to give him that money and my own people as slaves, so I accept. Thank you. Make a save. We're gonna call this save First Contact. And I'll have a mild panic attack about it. Alright, we may actually want more people on furniture. Because that's limiting us on several other things. Load is at 100%. Really? Wait, so if I had a food stall, do I need my food to be stored in the shed here? If we have a food stall? How much can you hold? This market's too large for only 50 people. Hey, it's for growth, you know? Well, it's for the future. Look at it. Look at him. Go, boys, go. Yes, prepare. some weird noises. I don't like that. I mean, it will eventually be ready. I wonder if I can like a bridge across. Nah, they'll ruin the fishery. We're making fabrics. Hold on. How much? We're making 6 a day from the pasture. So using 6, this is actually pretty good. And then to equate 6 fabric in, well, actually, let's do like 5 fabric into clothing. That way we have extra fabric for other upgrades. Actually, if that's only daily, we'll probably end up doing 3 clothing then. That way we have enough for other upgrades. Warehouse crates for fabric and cloth. Now that we have a stall, we don't need stuff for the fruit and whatnot, right? I mean, we could have 1 crate each for overflow, but we don't need... we don't need the rest there. Oh, we need some? Okay. So they need to be able to come to the warehouse and then take it to the stall. Unavailable. Okay. Food stall's capacity is considered low. Alright. Well, then we'll just keep 2 crates worth of storage for each. We're currently at 2 for that. Let's do 2 for you. We'll do 2 for clothing. Alright, that's it for now. We're not using any leather, right? No. Okay. We'll need to redo our warehouse. As a restaurant that preps the meals, adding value. Oh, by providing hats, because it's considered a service. What are you guys doing? Wait. What is that? Are those people? What is this? Those are bushes. Bushes are trees. Stop eating directly out of the fishery. They grab a fish in their hand and they stuff it in their mouth. Goodness gracious. Okay, so for some reason this farm's been finished. Now we have negative workers. Oh, that's finished. Having nearly as many. Wait a minute. No. This one. Can you update? That's still too much. All right, let's go down to like 1. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll produce 1.5 clothing a day. Workload and commute. Commute is bad? It's not that far. Is it? Wait a minute. The workload is low. One should be enough. Those are estimates. Alright. We'll find out. Denari inflation. Okay. We've used up considerable stone. We can always get more, though. Alright. Let's take in... five more migrants. And we'll let them work in the field. This still needs to be constructed. Upgrade by adding glitter. Edible glitter? I would hope. If you upgrade the house, what does that do? Needs stone, furniture. Upgrade the rooms that can be upgraded. What does that provide? It doesn't specify. I mean, some of these actually tells you what it is that it gives you. Increases more capacity, more occupants. Okay. Well, I gotta start figuring out to kind of laboratory. Ah, I see. So the laboratory is the first thing we're going to need, but we need to reach a certain size before we can. I see. Got it. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Just trying to figure out how to tell them to work on this one first. Like, I need to disable a job. Suspend that job. And this job. Okay, now that's done. Okay, unsuspend. Actually, resuspend. Resuspend this one, so we can get this one gun, like, started. I didn't realize it still wasn't done. Shows that we don't have any fruit. What do you mean? Zero available workers. Also, it's an apple, not a tomato. They're fruit farms. So, this is an apple. Sure, but it's all fruit. Care. We give you trade, thus trade. Sure. Let's do business. You know, scum. Oh, shoot, I didn't even think of worker stall worker. Let's go to 3. Is that too much? The workload is at 100%. Wait a minute. Somebody has to work in the... Oh, the plumber. Okay. Makes sense, actually. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, we did a lot with the furniture. We don't need that many now. Let's, like, half that. Well, with this vegetable garden up and running, that should allow us, like, at least 10 population. Eventually. Yeah, I could definitely see that, if you want to be able to build fast, that having a race that does really good with farming be ideal. He's apparently very good with farming, so it'd be really nice to be able to get a lot of easy food, especially in a very... Uh-oh! Somebody! Here are the game you do about this, except for keeping the city clean. But as it grows, you must provide your people with doctors and hospitals. We have a lavatory. They should be perfectly clean. Relief. Just better poopers. Also, I appreciate you giving all these hints and tips back to me. I really... We're already 4.5 hours in. Okay, this is almost done.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Good point. All right. Much better. 136. Wait a minute. Oh. It's all in the food stall. Which I don't think I can use food stall or market materials in construction. What are you guys actually doing right now? Tilling. And it looks like you're just trying to clear away all the snow because it keeps ruining your field. They just got to come back and till again. Seems like an incredible waste of time. Livestock keeps going down. Did we put it somewhere else? Ah, it's in the market. Okay. Almost clear. Let's allow a few more wood boxes. So we have wood just sitting outside. Wasting them. And we're maxed again. Okay. Alright, our food is up. I think it might be time... Well... the problem is that food is a resource in order to build other things. I don't know if we have, like, subcategories. So, fruit, right? I don't know if fruit cares. The term fruit is like, oh, well, you have fruit of the tree and fruit of the stem. So, fruit is fruit. These are tomato trees. But here's your best bet. Yeah. Should probably do that to get some extra food. How much would that actually produce? Oh, we got a boost to fishies. Oh, whoa! Oh my word! For how much and how long? That's a lot of fish. That is so much fish. Oh, the hunter building goes off map. Really? Okay. Oh, and the paint tool. Oops. Ah. Okay. Looks like I need to make it a little larger. No! Gosh dang it, I keep freaking messing that up. Irritating the heck out of me. I just made some holes. Lost more money. Well, we traded and lost. The Nari total is down. All right. There we go. 100% efficiency. Well, that's good to know that they go off the map. You don't have to worry about them hunting on this map. And that the dwarves are going to be very effective at hunting. Oh, I should have read that. Actually, they're not as good. Not terrible either. Look at all the fish! Wonder how long that event lasts. Probably for like just a season, my guess. Hey, it's pretty nice. Must allow more fish. And vegetables. No, don't want to do that. It's bad. We can reduce the stone capacity once. Oh, never mind. We just got too much dang wood. I'm just gonna decrease that anyways. Everybody is super loyal, which means we can tax the of them, right? How do I tax them? Okay, we got a massive problem due to inflation. Stockpile some furniture to upgrade the warehouse. Perhaps reduces decay and increases capacity by a lot. True. Yeah, we do need the furniture for that. Forgot about that. We are missing population. Because they all went to work over here. I mean, more food is more good. That is a bit of a problem when it comes to how many people are working. Let's accept another 10. I think we can authorize this. Well, that is because we have massive fish, which honestly is actually a bit of an issue right now. In order to get a lot of these upgrades, we're probably going to need furniture. No, actually, some of the stuff it's completely different. What about the furniture upgrade? We need metal for the furniture. Okay. All right, let's get a lot more furniture. Yeah, we're kind of wasting fish right now. There's no overproduction, just overconsumption. Underconsumption. Got it. Food is skyrocketing. Okay. Well, we have some time and housing. Let's make some magic. A new level has been bestowed. We now have unlocked the laboratory. Nice. Where is that? Here we are. I want us to learn real good. You know, we haven't done anything in the mountain, and now I'm kind of regretting the whole dwarf choice. Stations. More workers, more innovation. Oh. Be brave, accept the migrants. Hello. How are you, caught. That got caught in my mouth. That didn't sound right either. Let's make this place around here. Yeah, there we go. Nice and large. No, it's still not large enough. Wait a minute. Yeah, we can still make this work. Do something there, do something there, then we'll do something here, do something there. We could get so much innovation. Have a door, get a door, get a door, get a door. That is adorable. We'll also do some roads. Of course, of course. Road. But we will mark this as do not work on yet. Suspend the jobs. For the moment, there's work to be done. Nope. Just, actually, no. Activate and suspend. We have a load of extra workers. Actually, I think that we can have all of it activated. Go do the things, my lads. Where are we going? Oh, where we're going. We don't need... work is over. Now you have to do homework. What? Kind of hard mode. They're bad at everything except for you can't teach them. No learning bonuses. They're marked as hard for a reason. True. You're supposed to cut into the mountain and build there. Can we get like a facility? Like people who are dedicated to mining? The mines! Oh, wait. This is not the same. Okay, so... dig into mountain. Sure. Get to work, lads! Alright, our fish event is gone, but we're still making stuff. Oh, the vegetable farm has been finished. Wait, insufficient workers available? Really? Well, let's solve that problem by adding another... Oh, God, 30 people! See Daisy. All right, we're not adding anyone else. Don't dig too greedily or too deep. Yeah, we all know what happens when you do. I need more furniture. Please and thank you. Ooh, I don't know why I'm talking like that. I don't like it. It's gonna produce 12 in 10 days. That don't seem right. Yeah, exactly. This one says 193 in the year. Okay. If I ask it to place a road, oh, I guess it won't. Yes, mine and build a road. Do you have an issue for working in the dark? Do they care? Well, we're collecting a whole bunch of stone. Oh, a little too much stone. Oops. I could just sit on the ground for now. It's fine.
I have special eyes.
Special eyes!
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
My brand! So, when I go to build domiciles, do I have to hollow out the area first? Or can I say like, oh, I want house? Okay, that no work. Which means we're gonna need... How big of a gate can I make? Gatehouse. Oh, we can have a massive gatehouse. I like that. I like that a lot. In fact, 4 more blocks. 4 more blocks. 4 more blocks. 1, 2, 4. The giant dwarven road. Yeah, look at all that tink, tink, tink. That, I don't know if I'd like that. Tink, tink, tink. Do the road. Make it nice and even for everyone. This is the only thing you can build. Everything else you can't. Ah, okay. Almost silence. Oh, we have enough. All right, get that upgrade, please. Oh, that's going to be so much more storage. That's amazing. 1,850. What do we need for the next upgrade? We need vases and special stone. Okay. It certainly is a lot of room now for everything. It feels good, Dio. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? If I build a defensive structure, bit weaker than walls. It still gives you enough time to bombard your foes. Oh, we don't have the materials. Yeah, that ain't happening. Wait, the science! Oh, that's right. I told him not to do this right now. Yeah, there is more important work to be done. I am really enjoying this, chat. So much so, I'm torn. I'm torn! Because tomorrow was going to be potentially Windrose with our co-op companions. And then we would come back to this on Thursday. Oh, I don't really want to stop, you know? How big of a room? Right, so losing more money. How are we losing money? I don't remember making a trade this year. We definitely spent a lot of wood, but we have a ton of wood that we just restockpiled. I can't improve the size of my throat. I wanted it to be huge. It's a large amount of food being consumed. Okay. Well, we're doing pretty good with the food. Has this stuff been planted? I hope it has. It looks like it has because of how it's been spread out. I find that interesting that 12 workers are going to be in here doing stuff for like the next decade before it actually produces anything. Right, let's unpause this facility. Start getting some sciences. How's the well? 4% workload. Okay. We can copy that. Right down here. There we go. Trade is essential. Knowledge should sends you into certain areas, make much more. Data, the excess. All right. If I wanted to do some, we are producing incredible resources. Well, raw wood, really, and stone. Logistics. Import and export. All right, export depot. Probably don't need that much. It's not just rock, but also stone. Oh, yeah. I mean, look at this wonderful... Hold on. Dirt road. Crystal water. Cobblestone. Forest plaza. Paved road. Highway. Okay. Brick road. Sacred path. What do we like? We like the highway, but that takes a material we don't have yet. How do we get that material? You need like a mason. Requires the mason. Turn stone into special blocks. Oh, that's what we need. Oh, everything would be amazing. Oh man, we're gonna make this the greatest dwarf holding ever. But for now, roads are important, so we're just gonna do basic road. We are maxed out on our stone. Oops. Stone and wood. Right, let's get our scienciness out of the way. What does it cost to upgrade our carpenters? Oh, tech and materials. Okay. A dwarven graveyard? What's way too large? What, our hallway? Oh, stone deposit would be like right here. Be a line for the stone deposit. And we're collecting a bunch of stone anyways. The depot is too large. Oh. Okay. Exporting wood, I guess. Export wood. We are collecting a ton of that, and we are also collecting a ton of stone. We automate how much this is selling for. Price 7. Per? Sure. Okay. Automate. 9,000 stored. Yeah, we don't need to sell 9,000. Yeah, I should have done the export and import tutorial. A minimum price. If it's 0, does that mean that there is no 6? Wait. Price cap. Trade, he wants disable. Disable or decrease. Okay, we'll just disable. I don't want all of it. Let's just see what they do. Bro is taking all of our wood. Okay. So I made it too large? How do I stop you from putting that much in you? Oh, hold on. Outbound. You can fill with at least... I don't know. You can sell up to 500. Never mind. I guess I can't do it like that. Is that how that works? I don't know. I should have done the tutorial. I wasn't expected to get this far today. Oh, we've already sold some. We're making money! Somehow. All right. I mean, what's... You know what? We should... Let me get a save. I was about to say, what's the worst that can happen? I should make a save. Oh my goodness, we have so many vegetables. Can we have, like, a better food thing? A restaurant, like dining, where with all this food income, we could clearly allow more people to live here, but we're running out of space. Oh, I gotta redo this section. "22 people are unemployed." Oh, is that because everybody went to work in the laboratory? Stop that, you nerds. Stop it. Get some help. Okay. Well, we clearly need more people. So, let's work on that. Why do I need to upgrade a home? Tech required basements. I see. So, how would one research this? Wait a minute, what? It uses clay? If usage is enabled, we produce twice as much, what, science? Or is this because of what we're trying to research? Works without clay at half capacity. Okay. I see. Well, this setting, the worker will move wood to the export as long as the warehouse has more than 500. Ah, okay. So it will keep 500 in the primary storage and sell the rest. You know, I think that 500 is okay for storage. Sure. All right. Need more housing. You know, I do have an issue, though, that the further out we build here, the further people have to go to work. So maybe we should put housing over here. That way they're closer. Will they reprioritize their jobs? So then they're closer? Also, the music is really giving me some interesting vibes from... Oh, God. What was that game we were just playing not too long ago? Manor Lord. That's what it was. Manor Lord. Home. House. There's so many dwarves in here. 40 more dwarves. Choose home based off jobs. So they will flip around depending on distance. Okay. Once this is built, we need to destroy these. And we can actually change the crates around since we're selling a considerable amount of our wood. Money. Our money's going up. We've made thousands of gold. It's not a lot. We have made thousands. Do we don't need lighting in here, do we? People don't care that they're working in the dark. I don't know. Like, there's gotta be a way for us to add light. Decorations? Ooh, torches! Emits lighting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Wait. Uh-oh. Cancel that. Alt click? Alt right click? Shift click? Control click? Delete key? Middle mouse? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no! Wait, did I just delete the ground too? I think I just deleted the road. No, I deleted the whole what? Control right. Shift right. Alt right. Wait. Large torches give more? Wait, was that not? Wait. Decorations. Oh, it could be larger, but it wouldn't be central. Oh, actually, this area could be centralized. All right, hold on. Cancel jobs. Cancel those jobs. Build that road. Aw, nuts! It deleted the road? Okay. Well then. No, right click doesn't work. Chad, it won't. Oh no. Yeah, right click just undoes things. It doesn't. Right click gives this menu. It doesn't delete. Like, I don't know how to quick delete. Delete is shift left click, but it doesn't work on bloody decorations. Wait, so that once again that deleted the heckin' floor. You're kidding me. All right, wonderful. You know what we could do potentially? Wait, go back to decorations. Okay. Must not be placed in a room. It's a humidifier! Oh my word. I was placing the wrong thing. Game is like, we're saving that. We're saving that mistake. What a mistake. Okay. And I need to make the walls a little bit wider. Brilliant. Okay. Back to work, everyone! Oh, they already fixed that. But you can upgrade these? Earlier versions required metal? Why? That's gross. Well, if I made it larger, I mean, we could do like one on this side, one on this side, one on this side, one on this side, kind of like down the way. I think that having the lighting in the center is cool, but having the giant braziers on the side, well, we could change it later. What exactly does the large one require? Just more materials. They also need maintenance. Oh no! We might have to make like a editorial alcove so they could come by and fix all the fires. Okay then. Is this done? Oh, it is. Good. Perfect. In that case, to destroy these homes. Uh-oh. Wait, can they share walls? Oh. Oh my. That does mean that they have to go all the way around if they want to get to this stuff back here. Is that really a good idea? Not having a pathway? Do not require walls between them if they have interwalls. I'd like to move this entire domicile up 1 block. So we will dismantle all of this to move it up 1 tile. Wait. This is still considered a wall.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
What have I done? We need 2 tiles. We need 2 tiles. Can I cancel the dismantle? Nope. 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 All right, you know what? Just remove it. Remove it. We're redoing this. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We'll make it fine. Hopefully people won't be homeless for very long. People are homeless. Oh. A mass grave. No, 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 no. Want housing. Yes, housing. All right, so if we shorten this up a bit, we could do multiple sections. We might be able to fit 3. Oh, God. Oh, God, they didn't undo the thing. They're doing the thing. I want to dismantle everything. Stop it. Stop it. You silly billies. Okay. All right. So if we did one here, did one here, we do one here. That works. I don't know if this will equate to more housing, but at least there's room. I would have preferred we did one here. No, there wouldn't have been enough room. We did this here. There would have been too much room between them. This is too long. This is too short. Yep, we're doing it this way. And besides, this is all temporary since we will be moving indoors at some point. And we can make it fancy. Also, we'll get upgrades. Upgrades, people! Upgrades! Anybody in the chat want to redeem that? Would you rather? Would I rather what? There we go. Allows we have a little bit quicker access. All right. Any clay collection. We have clay spots. Yeah, but that's currently underneath of our roads. Oh, wow. We need the clay. Do I want to build it like this and have storage size doesn't matter. Fruit flavored vegetables or vegetable flavored fruits? I don't know. So this is an indoor. Oh, we don't need that. God, that's a lot of stuff. Wait, hold on. Am I just using... Is this too much space? God, speaking of, don't forget to keep an eye on your food tracker. Yeah, true. 30 freaking workers. I may have made this a little too large. Chat, I may have grossly overestimated the requirements here. Okay. Also, the music stopped entirely. Oh. Expand. Actually, we could potentially just... Oh, wait, no, there is no doors here. Okay. Delete. Add. Done. We'll see what this does. Record lows! Uh-oh. The hearths! The hearths! Everybody's so cold! And I can't upgrade! Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. All right. We could manage this a little bit by removing some of these stalls and then add a much larger hearth here. Then use this space for something else. I don't know how to shrink this without causing a problem. Well, they have no resources here. All right. I want to shrink this. Oh, we can actually shrink it further. Nope, undo. Oh, I can't. No, what have I done? I blew it up. Oh, that ain't good. Okay. Okay. All right. No worries. No worries, chat. We can fix this. I'm sure. I'm sure. All right. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Or we make it longer. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Fine. Then the hearth. Cool. Actually, this could potentially overlap on the dirt, now that I think about it. We could fit a lot more than I was anticipating. How do we want to place this, though? That's twice the amount of people. We do one here. And one here. Can't quite put one here. But we can place another one here. Then and the roads! There we go. This is what's your song? No. I don't know. I flavor vegetables or vegetables flavor fruits. Probably you fruit flavored vegetable. I don't have fruits very often, so. Vegetables are usually better for you than fruits. I mean, at that point, you just would have the opposite, right? If it simply tastes that swaps, you could have the opposite. Okay. 13, let's do like 6, maybe. What is that? 9? 9 clay. If we mode the smart guys, how much would that require? Oh, that's way too many people. Food. We could probably workers we have. How many people want to move? 20? We can allow the 20, but I don't think we can do that many people. 15 scientists. Let's see what that does. Nine clay. 22 use, really? 22. All right. If we maxed you out to 13. 18? All right, maybe not that many. We don't have max deposits. Okay, never mind. Maybe we will get 13. Mute is certainly hurting a bit. Alright, so that's 18. It's still too many. 17. Okay. So we're generating what? Science? What I don't understand. Random or constant? Oh, like it's always different? That's weird. No. No, thank you. All right, what can I learn? We are gaining innovation. What about knowledge? Guess that's different. I see. Okay, so certain things require innovation and other things require knowledge. The first thing we could do is get the library, which requires innovation. What, plus 29 total? I don't know. I don't know. What should we learn first? Probably better food production, honestly. Where's our knowledge? There it is. This technology will be a profitable investment in increasing production as if you were employing 3.4 workers instead of 0.86 workers per point spent. Wait, look at this one. Oh, there's a lot more levels to it. Okay, well, I just spent all of our science on making vegetables really good. So we're going to be producing a crazy amount. I hope. Oh, wow, that's a lot. That is a lot. Oh, we need science. Oh, you know what that means? We need more clay. And the tea. Because I was not understanding how important it was. Oh, we made money. Hey, we made money. Let's go. Okay. Is that enough? More workers, more deposits, more. No, the timer. Oh no, Chet. My timer went off. You don't know what that means, though. But it means something unfortunate. It means I'm going to have to leave. The immigrants. Uh-oh. We are out of housing. Oops. You know, we could probably get some houses over here for these residents that are working. Well, that was my timer to tell me that I need to end soon. Was this squishy sound? Well, some people are eating. That is a lot of more. That's a lot more workers. I may have added 2 people to our wonderful little town, but it will be necessary as we need to max our lipid production so we can max our science production. Let's see here. You're producing how much clay? 55. And you 56. Let's lower that by 1. Science! We're low on wood, but that's unexpected. We should probably collect some wood. Fell the trees. Collect wood. Ah, tools, huh? Well, we can't get any more of that. The orchards, they're not even producing yet. So I guess that's not really a big deal. Onyx breeding could be good. Hunters could be doing better. Fish boys could be doing better. The fishies. Yeah, these are gonna take a long time. 50 days. Oh yeah, how are we doing on the Wowder? A little rough, I could see. We should add another whale. People are skinny dipping. I wonder where Gimli is now. Job is unreachable. Oh, it's unreachable because, yeah, okay. What is the hell problem? Weirax exposure. I don't even know what that is. What even is that? I don't know. Our food is carrying a situation where we have a crazy amount of people, a crazy amount of science. We haven't even finished all of our houses. That's my bad. Or luck? I guess hunting does have a bit of luck to it. All right.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Dun 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 dun. All right, Sapphire. Thank you. Yeah, no, we are reaching that time where I will need to go and get ready. I've got a small group dinner tonight that I'm going to be going to, so. And we're nearing 6 hours. Internal storage is full. Oh no, wait.
Do it.
I didn't add clay. Shit, I forgot the clay. Oh no, I forgot. Ugh. Unfortunate. It's all good now. We're good.
Change of plans. Ignore original objective. Leave alive.
You sure about that? Are you sure about that, chat? To leave nothing alive? I mean, they eat all sorts of food. They eat the fishies, they eat the meat, they eat the fruit, they eat the vegetable.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Estimated harvest will be 500. 500 harvests. A lot of stored food. A lot of sustenance. We got no eggs, though. We got no eggs, Lieutenant Dan. So I'm assuming this means we should be producing 36 innovation. But I don't know if that is a day or a season. Because we're certainly not getting 36 a day. I'm being warned about something. Rooms have problems with workloads. Where? You're also trading goods at exorbitant prices. Excuse me? I told them to auto price, so they're willing to buy. That's fine with me. Wrong gold hand, skinny dipping. Yeah, he's loyal. Oh, loyalty is down. Why is that? I don't know, but that's a problem for another time. Low loyalty. And that's it. That's it for today, because that's all I have time for. I would love to do more, but it has been 5 hours, so I shouldn't do too much longer anyways. But I've got stuff and things to do and places to be. Oh, so thank you everybody for watching this game. I really enjoy this. It's pretty cool. I'm very excited to play more very soon. Now tomorrow will likely be at Windrose because I believe that Dolphin and Izzy will be available. So tomorrow might be Windrose, Wednesday Windrose, Thursday more Song of Six, and then Friday more Windrose. They wanted to fit in another day, but they couldn't do it Thursday because they have their Baldur's Gate day on that day. So if they are gonna do Windrose tomorrow, I'll join them. If they're not, we'll do more Song of Six. I might be Windrose. Who knows? We'll find out. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Cough, cough, perfect segue. Join the Discord. And when you're in the Discord, there's a notification section you can click on to be notified if and when I go online. Or don't. Yeah. Here is the Ko-fi. And here's the Discord. Is a cool place. It certainly is. There's the Ko-fi and the Patreon. If you guys want to support me financially, I would certainly appreciate that. I need to update the number here, as it is a new month. I'm just always afraid to look at the current values. You know, I don't want to be sad. So, help me not be sad. That's a terrible way of putting it. All right, let's get a raid going. See who's live. I wonder. Cardinal is live, and he's playing Corky. Also partner push. Yeah. Okay. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. Bye.